Lord, may I have a leave to go?
Yes, yes. Wait, hearing matter I'm not including. Sorry, not now. Decision on unmarried daughters family pension. So let it appear in the writ petition of which year? Let it appear in the monthly combined list of February 2024, 2025. Then you mention, I will accommodate. Yes. Yes. Very well. Wait for some time. No upgradation. For that, I am not really. I know. Wait. Yes.
Higher scale of T. He has completed part 1. Why not directed the TI to reconsider my case once again, and but did not be open to the TI to reject the prayer for
Higher scale of pay for what you are mentioning?
For motion.
Writ petition of which year? 24. So mention after some time so that it will be included in the monthly combined list of February 2024. It's not an urgent matter. Yes.
Regarding item number 838 of the monthly list, my lord, this is a matter of
For inclusion in the monthly list, mention after 2 weeks, not now. Yes.
My lord, this is a matter relating to my lord, result dispute, my lord. The student matter, my lord, she is waiting for her scrutiny, my lord.
Yes, no urgency. Yes.
New motion, urgency, my lord. Both father and mother both died due to cancer. My lord, the two sons, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
Transfer?
No, my lord. For compulsory appointment, my lord. Any day as per law. Kindly.
When died?
Died in 2023, my lord.
Wait for some time. Is it appearing in the list?
No. It was
for inclusion, mention after 2 weeks.
It was listed before losses. Where your losses was in the circuit page, my lord, I mentioned number 17. It was allowed.
So wait for some time. No, not now. Yes.
Item number 831. I have mentioned now third time. Eligible, I am not getting my retirement benefit. Only the provident fund. More than 2 years already.
When retired?
2022.
When you have filed the writ petition?
2024.
There are several matters. Mr. Mahanti, what can be done? There are several matters regarding retirement of dues.
Mention again on the review.
They will hand over the SIP. If I accommodate pension matters, then your matter will be there. Yes.
Hand over this.
Yes.
This is also the pension benefit.
When retired?
Well, the petitioner's husband died, and there.
When died?
Well, in the 1991, by thereafter the post.
Yes. Next matter. Wait for some time. Yes. What is the production of answer script?
What the answer script? But the marks has been given. Thereafter, it has been reduced.
Wait for some time. No, not possible. Yes. Sorry. Yes.
Is not allowing upgradation of transfer matter, but this is very much compelling. Where the petitioner's mother, it is a kidney patient, and she has
transfer matter. I'm not upgrading. Sorry. You know very well. Yes.
And as a picture of institution of the institute.
When salary stop?
From and my item number 850.
Salary stop from November 2024. Whether any suspension order has been issued or any proceedings. When you have filed the writ petition?
I have filed it before November, because
then
the torture PIC tortured the petitioner.
Is it appearing in the list?
850.
850. Now, you have not filed the writ petition for payment of salary.
I filed the.
Because at that point of time, cause of action did not arise. Then.
But from November, we stopped the salary. he became vindicated.
Then you file an application, yes. You file an application in that case, yes. Dismiss, when dismiss for default? 8 July 2024, monthly list of February, yes. When dismiss for default? Yes.
Yes, Milord, this was Milord in the monthly list of 609 in the December monthly list. I mentioned twice, Milord. Since it was in the eve of vacation, your lordship said not now. Milord, petitioner.
What is the urgency?
Urgency, Milord, the petitioner was convicted. Ultimately, Supreme Court had affirmed. Milord, his wife, Milord, is praying for Milord, DCRB, Milord, a particular clause, Milord, prevents her, Milord, from getting all other benefits, Milord. I question, Milord, the virus of this. So,
Wait
Milord,
for some time.
Milord,
It's not an urgent matter.
Milord, kindly cease. Only one thing, Milord. A man, Milord, without any bread, if Milord, the stomach, Milord, does
So,
not.
you see the other pension matters.
I am not saying, Milord. I am not saying. But, Milord, hunger.
Yeah,
Milord, no. Why should your lordship allow me to want? Milord, I am saying, Milord, not tomorrow, but Milord, kindly give some, Milord, humanitarian consideration.
Let me
Milord,
see.
hunger waits for none. Milord.
Let me see. I am trying my level best.
No, I am not saying, but kindly give me time, Milord.
If I am not able to
No,
reach every members of the bar, what
No,
will be done?
why should you
You have to
allow me?
accept it.
No, but will kindly tell me, Milord, when I can come, I will come.
No, I cannot give any words.
No,
Mr.
why
Vasu.
should you lordship give words?
So these
But
are
permit-
these
give
matters
me
are
some
appearing in the
liberty.
list. It's
Milord,
not
it was
appealing me
609.
that the matter to be
It was
included.
609, then 645. At least
You
give
know the
some-
position.
No,
You know the position of this court.
Yes, Milord, very,
Yes.
very pressure.
Yes, Mr. Vasu, it's not an urgent matter.
May I come after 2
Come up with an urgent matter, I will accommodate. Yes.
Malad, in this matter, for petitioner praying for family pension, Malad, petitioners, he is a mother, she is a mother, Malad, his son was a school teacher. Sudden death, only 40 years. Thereafter, he made an application before the authority for family pension, but not considered. On that ground, I filed the petition, Malad, kindly consider my representation. This is my humble prayer.
Representation for what?
Representation for Malad family pension. His mother claimed for family pension. Sudden death is son.
When death took place?
Only for 40 years age.
When death took place?
Only district Bibu only for
When death occurred?
occurred is before 8 months ago.
Wait for some time, yes.
This matter, but although this is not a transfer, but I am under serious complex circumstances, but my daughter have to travel 410.
If I allow your transfer matter, then I have to allow at least 600 transfer matter. It's not possible.
Kindly once.
Sorry.
My daughter is not seriously ill. She has to be admitted.
No, sorry, I am not upgrading any transfer matters. At least 40% matters are transferred.
But I understand this was inclusion.
Sorry.
It was running in the list.
Inclusion.
It is for inclusion. It was running in the month list in the last month. It has now gone out of the list. I had attempted to mention.
Why gone out of list?
I had attempted to mention it urgently.
Wait for some time. Yes, then you have to wait. Mention after fortnight. Yes. Mention after fortnight. Not now. Yes.
As a lordship.
Dead list. The urgency is this is for upgradation. The ex-headmaster of the school has not handed over the present headmaster all the documents. Therefore, it is difficult for him to continue the school.
When you have retired?
No, it is not question retired.
Then
he has handed over. One headmaster has.
Why handed over?
Because a new headmaster has joined.
So what problem you are facing? You are working in the school.
I am right now. I am the headmaster, but the ex-headmaster has not handed over all the documents to the present headmaster. Therefore, he is.
Wait for some time. Not urgent. Yes.
I'm stress of school, but I'm not getting my salary for last 2 months. But I have to get operated. But within a very short term, 15 days, doctor certified. But I need operated.
You are headmistress then?
Salary for last 2 months. But last year, 2024 January.
When you have filed the writ petition?
But immediately in January 2024. But the matter appeared before just a
Now, is it appearing in the list? Let it wait for some.
If I don't get salary, I have to meet up with you.
So you are not getting salary even at today?
Yeah, that's stopping. But I was written up inside the school by the guardians.
So you are not attending the school?
I have been beaten inside the school.
Wait for some time, yes.
There's a bigger fellows. I need for I know 118. Whether you score English. I have been working.
Regularization? Yes, sir. Wait for some time. Yes. I have heard you. Very well. Yes. No, one at a time. See the position one at a time. Yes.
My lord, petitioner is a senior citizen and suffering from various ailments, my lord. Only the pension matter, a hearing matter, my lord.
Hearing pension, I am not including any matter. When I will include all. Yes.
Sir, may I be permitted to mention item number 652? My lord, your petitioner is entitled to get an arrear salary of over 20 lakhs since 2000, from 2010 to
Now he
2020.
sees working. He is working.
Working, my lord.
Now he is getting salary.
Getting salary, my lord. This court
So
has
for
permitted-
arrear, wait for some time. Yes.
Lordship, item number 357, Lordship, the writ petition is filed challenging the illegalities in the selection process of assistant headmaster in the school of Gurguripal High School. Lordship, kindly update this matter.
It's not an urgent matter. Yes. Sorry. Yes.
Guidance on this matter, I have mentioned sometime back, but your lordship was not allowed, my clear. It died on the matter 9.
When died?
Filed in January.
When died?
Died in hardness matter.
Yes. When died? When the teacher died?
2009.
Wait for some time.
May I be permitted to mention 271 in the monthly list of 2025. My lord, this is the pension.
It is fairly at the top, 271. Wait for some time. Yes, no, please don't mention it.
Lordship.
Mention next week. Yes.
May I be permitted?
Permit to mention the warrant updation item number 1845 at the matter relating to the pension matter. The pension matter when the preliminary pension was a start, but in between the petitioner was died and the subsequent petition already has a submitting this court. And please kindly update this matter.
May I be permitted to mention some transfer matters, Lordship, for inclusion?
Transfer, I am not in. For inclusion, you mention after some time under the heading motion, not under the heading. After fortnight, you mention. Yes. Yes. Listed motion for inclusion. Mention after fortnight. Today, just first time. Yes, call the list. No further mentioning. Sorry.
Listed motion.
Sorry. No further. Yes, you tried to mention on last.
Mutual transfer, my lord.
Transfer, I am not upgrading. You have just now heard in other mentioning, I am not upgrading whether it is appearing in the list.
Yes, my lord. It is 991.
Very well. Yes. Let it appear. Yes.
Listed pension matter, listed motion, my lord.
Is it appearing in the list? So you mention after fortnight, it will be included. Call the list.
Item number 1 from monthly list.
Appear for the respondent number 3.
Who is appearing for the petitioner?
Last
Subhash
Chandra
when matter
Sarkar.
was heard by the coordinate bench, no one appeared for the petitioner.
Yes. My lord, on the last 2 occasions, my lord, I suppose no one had appeared for the petitioner. And on the last occasion, his lordship was pleased to release the
He
matter.
is a private respondent. Respondent
Yes.
3 is a private respondent.
My lord,
Respondent number 3 is a private respondent.
respondent number 3 is an agency who has got the petitioner into the service of the respondent number 2. So I am the agency. That is the allegation against me.
Who is respondent number 2?
My lord, respondent number.
Check out the recap.
My lord, the respondent number 2 is my lord National Test House, Alipur principal employer. So the petitioner now claiming to be the direct employee of the respondent number 2. There has been, my lord, a award passed. Your lordship kindly comes to page 26 once. Page 27, your lordship. So here, my lord, the application has been dismissed.
How this can be treated as a group 3 matter?
I don't know.
It's not a land matter.
No, it is not.
Appointment. So
Yes.
it comes under the heading group 6.
Group 6.
We will serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Since you are appearing, it's an
But I-
assigned matter. Today
Yes.
I am not passing any order. Only I am just I will direct you to serve a notice and come. Matter has been accommodated. Now, writ petition is accommodated in today's list under the heading to be mentioned, quote unquote. In terms of the order of the Honorable Chief Justice dated 27 November 2019, 2024, 27 November 2024, whereby the writ petition has been assigned to this bench. Next paragraph. At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. Stop. However, respondent number 3 is represented by learned advocate. Stop. Respondent number 3 is directed to serve notice enclosing copy of this order by 9th January 2024, 2025. Stop. He will serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading on Monday next. Monday next. On Monday next, 13th January 2025.
Deeply obliged.
Next Monday, come back, serve notice.
Very well.
May I mention?
Item number 2.
But in this matter, my lord, I am appealing for the my lord, the petitioner. And your lordship kindly have a look to the my lord, the order dated 30th September 2024.
Yes.
Lastly extended. Well, I am for the petitioner, my lord, which is shortcut for the petitioner. My lord, it's a matter of the extension of the service. My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, I am for the petitioner.
I cannot hear you.
My lord,
yes. Yes, yes. I cannot hear you. You are not audible.
now I am audible, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, it's an extension of service of the para teacher, my lord. Last is it was extended on
Extension of
30
interim
September.
order or extension of service?
Extension of interim order, my lord.
When the interim order was passed?
My lord, the last interim order passed on my lord, 14 June 2023 by Mr. Justice, my lord. The kindly have a look to my lord, the 13th September 2024 lordship passed the last order. Extend the order, my lord, up to the extended the order up to the my lord, the 24th December of this year, my lord, to 2024. And my lord, I pray for the further extension, my lord, with I filed another application for fixing the matter on hearing. It's ready for hearing, my lord. Can you fix any date, my lord, for hearing of the same, my lord? My lord, for the 8 times it has been extended. For any day, my lord, I pray for any day for hearing of the same. Lastly, it was extended on 13th September 2024.
বেশি তুমি এমনি করবে শোনা আমি আর ইউজ করি
Now, whether petitioner is still working?
Yes, my lord, is still working, and my lord, and my lord, he
My
has
lord,
got the all
I
the
do not have any instruction because my lord, whether the school is my lord allowing the petitioner, because we my lord, after the order passed by this honorable court, my lord, we allowed him to join. His term expired and thereafter my lord, he was terminated. Now that termination letter was my lord stayed by the initial order. My learned friend has annexed that order.
Well, it's a matter of hearing, my lord.
31st July 2023 order.
Yes.
Now you are working in Chandpur Upendranath High School.
My lord. My
Now,
lord.
have you served notice upon that school for that the matter is to be accommodated in today's list under the heading extension?
My lord, everything has been served, my lord. I could not attend the
Show me the notice that you have mentioned the matter and matter to appear in the list under the under the heading to be mentioned extension of interim order in today's list.
My lord, I could not attend the court because of other reasons. My lord, I have the my lord service.
So you have to show me the notice.
My lord, fix any other day, my lord, so that I can my lord, I can show your lordship, my lord. And
Have
school
you
has already
served notice upon
My lord,
upon Chandpur Upendranath High School? Yes or not?
my lord, yes, my lord, I have served the notice.
Where is that notice?
My lord, I could not, my lord, as on date, my lord, I could not, my lord, show your lordship, my lord. My lord, only, my lord, then, my lord, please
Tomorrow,
any other
tomorrow under the heading to be mentioned, show me
as your
notice.
lordship. Well, may I only submit one thing, my lord? I have got everything,
Tomorrow,
my lord. I
will
have
you
served.
be able to produce notice before this court?
My lord, my lord, my lord.
Not today.
Tomorrow.
Item number 3.
May it please your lordship, my lord, I appear for the
appear
petition.
for the Madrasa Commission.
Yes.
My lord, I appear for the petition. I mean, am I audible?
Yes.
You know, this petition is carried by 3 petitioners who are apparently students, who are apparently the teachers of. Mr. Mojumdar is reading me. Mr. Mojumdar is there.
This is with regard to assistant teachers working in the madrasas.
Their case was considered by a committee constituted by the Supreme Court.
Yes.
Now their case was turned down. Now in the meantime, a proceeding has, as recruitment process has been initiated, and interview, as it was mentioned by Mr. Bhattacharya, learned advocate representing the petitioners, that an interview is going on, is scheduled to be commenced on and from today, and their right may be sealed forever if the posts are filled up. During pendency of this, of that writ petition which is pending before this court, also another matter under Article 32 is pending before the Honorable Supreme Court. Yes.
Please see page 72.
Supreme Court permitting the appointees to continue.
There is, may I just cut short the matter?
Yes.
Kindly take away, straight away come to page 72. I don't think they have any apprehension.
Page 72.
Yes.
Just a minute.
Well, this is
30th August 2024.
Yes,
Just a
yes.
minute.
কি বলছে অনিন্দ?
Mr. Bhattacharya,
Yes.
your mic is on.
So your anxiety has been considered by this by the Honorable Supreme Court, and already
There is
already an order has been passed
We can't
on
dislodge.
30th
But
August
this-
2024.
Please come to page 131.
Their application.
131.
It's not the commission filed an application for modification before this honorable court.
131, is it relating to assistant
D. No,
teachers?
no, group D.
So that is not. They
Sir,
the
kindly looks
teachers
into
are
the commission
assistant
stand
teachers.
without
Yes,
the permission of
131.
Mr. Mojumdar.
This is an application for clarification and modification of order 25th November 24 passed by.
Please come to state remember paragraph.
But who are the petitioners before this court?
No, they are the assistant teachers who are.
Their anxiety has been considered by this by the Honorable Supreme Court, and an interim order has been
Please
passed.
come to page
So why in this case court will consider the selection of group of non-teaching staff?
Come to page 162, which is the modification application filed by the commission in connection with the writ petition which is pending before this honorable court.
So, but that in modification application, no order has been passed.
No, not yet.
Then,
Not yet. Not the court has directed completion of the.
then whether this court can pass an order ignoring the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court?
No, no. We are trying not to take advantage.
That is
of-
another issue. Your modification, Mr. Mojumdar the Madrasa Service Commission may have filed a modification application, but that modification application has not been allowed.
No.
So
kindly looks into
you are-
the amendments of the
you're-
modification application.
You're right.
Coordinate bench.
You're right. In the interim stage has been fortified by the order dated 30th August 2024.
Please come to page 162 if the learned counsel for the commission submits that very well we are protected by reason of the order of the Supreme Court, irrespective of the modification order. I need not press your disturb your lordship.
You are protected. There is a difference between
they are
your
not-
just a second, your service not to be dislodged. I do say, lordship may record it. We cannot go against the versus that I cannot continue the process. Kindly have a look at the word that the selection process is at advanced stage recorded by the Honorable
Yes,
Supreme
yes, yes.
Court, despite that no stay on the process being continued. But I can't dislodge him. Lordship may record it.
By virtue of the order of the
Yes.
Honorable Supreme Court.
Can't have it recorded.
No difficulty. That's why I said we can cut short. No,
But that will be confined to this petitioners only.
No, only these petitioners, or for the entire.
No.
Please have a look at page 164,
Sure.
paragraph 10. No, this is
What is the nomenclature of the selection process, Mr. Dhar?
seventh SLST.
Seventh SLST.
Just
9, 10, 11, 12.
For assistant teacher 9, 10, 11, 12.
May I say, ma'am, there is one further information.
Just a minute. Yes. Yes.
As I said, my lord, and I stand by that, page 72, Supreme Court order, I can't dislodge him and I'm not going to dislodge him. At the same time, recognition by the Supreme Court, selection process is at advanced stage, no stay by the Supreme Court. Probably they cannot seek before your lordship that stay. I say that in the writ petition, probably they should have disclosed to petitioners that on one hand, they are seeking the stay of this process. They have also participated. They have not disclosed it. I have got the
in the selection ensuing selection process.
Yes, there is not even a single sentence on it.
Yes, Mr. Mujumdar.
Firstly, Lord, I am not aware of this. Lord, secondly, Lord, if your lordship kindly comes to page
This
1.
is the admit.
Then you should bring it to the notice of the Honorable Supreme Court, because today,
I know.
Today, since their
I was-
their
I
right
was-
is fortified by the order dated
I was-
30th August 2024.
I was trying to
I
be-
cannot pass an order based on their participation in the ongoing selection
That's
process.
the reason. That's the reason. I was not trying to be harsh on them because they may be successful against the report. There is a report against them. So I do not want to make any comment on it. It would be decided by the Honorable Supreme Court.
And that report is also under challenge before this.
Yes,
court.
yes. All I say is that the Honorable Supreme Court was apprised of the fact that the selection
Advanced
process is
stage.
advanced stage. Despite knowing this, the Honorable Supreme Court, having not stayed the selection process, probably your lordships may not. As far as their
No, this court is not, Mr. Mujumdar is also not saying this based on your submission.
Yes.
Only he wants that recording of your submission.
Yes, record it.
Yes.
I'm not going to dislodge him, absolutely. Because if I
Who
dislodge,
are
I'll
the candidates who have participated in the selection process?
there are
1, 2, and 3.
no,
Out
not
of these
three
three
of them.
petitions,
There are two
two.
persons.
Who
I
are
have
they?
They are the petitioner number 1
Yes.
and Arjun namta bolo. So petition number 1 and 2.
2. Both of them participate.
Yes, I have the copy of the admit card also. In fact, I think it's a suppression. So, but that doesn't really affect their right in the report.
In
So,
view of the order of the Honorable
yes,
Supreme
The order of the Supreme Court,
so-
the Honorable Supreme Court might take care of this situation by reason of not the ongoing
so
selection.
I
Court.
really
In another writ petition under Article 32, which is pending before the Honorable Supreme Court. 3 petitioners, three candidates have approached this court with the present writ petition, comma, inter alia, comma, praying for stalling the selection process, namely 7th SLST. 7th SLST, there is no year.
23.
7th SLST 2023 for recruitment in the post of assistant teacher in classes 9, 10, 11, and 12 in madrasas. Since their appointment and approval thereof is under consideration before this court in connection with another writ petition Stop. It is also submitted by Mr. Mojumdar, learned advocate. Yes.
Not before this court.
Before the Honorable Supreme Court. But another matter is pending before this court.
Not in connection with these writ petitions. Not in connection with these writ petitions.
Our writ petition number is 641 of.
The matter which this court is hearing on the basis of the report is
My
under.
lord, that is item number 170.
That is not in connection with this selection process.
They are, my lord, they have challenged the report of the committee, my lord.
So that is not an issue so far the present petition is. Oh, tale change for. Before the Honorable Supreme Court in connection with an petition under Article 32, Mr. Mojumdar, would you be able to apprise this court about the number of this Article 32?
640 of 2024.
কি বললাম সেন্টেন্সটা?
72 তে তোমার ইয়ে নেই।
Writ petition
Being number,
civil,
yes,
diary
yes.
number.
Civil number.
WP civil.
Number 641 of 2024.
641 of 2024. Stop. না ওটা দরকার নেই।
এটা ডায়েরি নাম্বার, ওটা ডায়েরি নাম্বার। ওটা কি কনভার্ট হয়েছে?
641.
641.
But perhaps he is incorrect, my lord. It is 566 of 2024. Page 180. 183, Anindo. Please see page 183, WP, writ petition civil number 566 of 2024, Najma Khatun versus State.
Najma Khatun.
Is not WP civil 641 of 2024.
Yes, ma'am. But there are several writ petitions.
Stay order has been passed in Najma Khatun.
Madam, may I clarify? Page 72 is the original order that was followed in other matters. So the fundamental what they cannot be dislodged, it's page 72 with a different number.
That is in connection with another petition.
Another petition, right?
Stop.
But page 188.
There, page 188, the number is there. Page 188.
Our writ petition number.
In the middle portion of page 188. WPC number 641 of 24.
(641 of 2024). Stop. It is further submitted by Mr. Mojumdar, learned senior advocate, that if posts are filled up, fate of the petitioner regarding appointment in the post of petitioners regarding appointment in the post of assistant teacher in madrasa under the aforesaid category would be sealed forever. Next paragraph. On the contrary, Mr. Pratik Dhar, learned senior advocate representing West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission, has drawn attention of this court to the order dated 30th August 2024, passed by the Honorable Supreme Court on a writ petition within bracket civil, close bracket, diary numbers 38860/2024, within bracket Najma Khatun and others versus the state of West Bengal and others, close bracket, wherein it has been specifically directed that the employment of the petitioner shall not be disturbed till further orders. Taking note of the fact
তখন ফোন করলো ইয়ে যাওয়ার জন্য বললো
72 last sentence.
that taking note of the fact that recruitment process was commenced and it was at an advanced stage. Stop. It is contended on behalf of the commission that in view of the order dated 30th August 2024 passed by the Honorable Supreme Court, the right of the petitioners in the present writ petition stands protected. Stop. However, it has also been submitted that out of 3 petitioners, in the present writ petition, petitioner number 1 and 2 have participated in the ongoing selection process. Stop. Dekhi dao. In support of such submission, admit cards of these two petitioners, copies of admit cards of these two petitioners are placed before this court and same are taken on record. Next paragraph. Notwithstanding participation of the petitioner, participation of the petitioner numbers 1 and 2 in the ongoing selection process, that is 7th SLST 2023 for recruitment in the post of assistant teacher in classes 9, 10, 11 and 12. Right of the petitioners, as it is found from the order dated 30th August 2024 passed by the Honorable Supreme Court, is protected. No further order need be passed on this writ petition. Stop. I'm disposing of the writ petition.
Yes.
Next paragraph. Hence, the writ petition stands disposed of. There shall be no orders to cost urgent xerox certificate copy.
Unless you are able to state, we won't dislodge him
Yes.
for sure.
I fail to understand that why this writ petition has been filed. In spite of
So that
you are apprehensive of the.
They have requested to kept in abeyance that recruitment process since they are not being able to identify the vacancies. According to them, 32 writ petitions have been filed, Malad, and they are unable to identify those vacancies.
Malad, every
Malad, the honorable coordinator directed them to publish the Malad, the panel. Malad, they have said Malad, they are not in a position to publish the panel since the pendency of the writ petition.
Malad, every writ petition is our opportunity to have little interaction with your lordship.
But we have seen the deputy
So,
court.
This is called symbiotic relation.
It is.
Documents are filed on behalf of the petitioners in support of putting in deficit court fees, and the same are taken on record.
Established.
Item number 4.
For the statement, kindly my lord, make it short pass of Mr. Chattopadhyay is on leg at courtroom number 91.
Who?
Supriyo Chattopadhyay.
Not today. It will retain its position in the supplementary list. Yes.
Item number 5.
I am for the led by Mr. Swebel Ateri. He could not come due to sad demise of his mother.
Then I have to post it in the monthly combined list of February.
After 16, my lord, if possible, my lord.
Issue. At the time of call, accommodation has been paid for on behalf of the petitioner. On behalf of the petitioner, on the ground of the learned advocate representing, on the ground of the learned advocate. Stop. However, state respondents are you are all for the board. However, state respondents and the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education and so all are present. So, however, respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph, list the matter under the same under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of February 2025. Next.
Item number 6.
Yes.
For joining my lord, part 1, completed my lord.
Yes, yes. Place your facts. Where is the affidavit of service?
My lord,
Any decision has been taken?
Yes.
Where is such decision?
Page 39.
Page 39.
Yes, my lord. Page 42. Lordship, pass this order.
42.
42.
No, where is the decision taken by the authority?
Authority, my lord. 44.
44.
পড়া যাচ্ছে তিনটাতে নাম দিয়ে দেবেন স্বপন ব্যানার্জি দেওয়া আছে তো হ্যাঁ দেওয়া আছে। আরেকটা কথা দাও হ্যাঁ প্রথমটা
আগের অর্ডার আছে
রাজ্যের ব্যাংকে দিয়েছিল না না এটা রেফার করেছি
ওগুলো আমার কাছে আছে
এটা রাজ্যের ব্যাংকে পড়ো কোথায় পড়াশোনা করছে রাজ্যের ব্যাংক বলা আছে রাজ্যের ব্যাংক
স্পেশাল বেঞ্চ
7/2/24 স্পেশাল বেঞ্চ আছে ওটা
হ্যাঁ
Now, from which university you have obtained the qualification? In a regular course or distance? How you after joining you attended you continued the regular course?
My lord, at that point of time, my lord, he was appointed.
Because
my lord.
it is stated that it appears from the submission the petitioner passed MSc Part 1 before his joining in service.
Yes.
The petitioner appeared in MSc Part 2 examination when he was in service. How you attended the classes?
My lord, that at that point of time, the class was suspended. My lord. If my lord, the appointment was made.
Because if degree is MSc in physics, it's a laboratory based subject.
Laboratory, my lord.
How you could do this?
My lord, April 2006, my lord, he was appointed. At that point of time, my lord, the class was suspended on instruction, my lord. My lord, at that point of time, my lord, my lord.
What is the duration of your Part 2 course?
Part 2?
Duration of Part 2 course?
1 year.
From which date to which date? Because you were initially appointed in the school on 30th 3rd April 2006. Then when you obtained Part 2 degree, when you obtained MSc degree in physics, and what was the last date of your examination?
Last date of examination, my lord.
Part 2 examination.
Part 2. 5th. 1/8/2006.
1/8/2006 last date, and you joined on 3rd April 2006. 3rd April. So during this period, how you did continue as a regular student, being an approved teaching staff? Can you simultaneously work as an approved teaching staff and a regular student of MSc physics course?
On instruction, my lord.
Issue. File your affidavits. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. By presenting this writ petition, inter alia, petitioner has questioned a memo dated 30th September 2024 issued by the District Inspector of Schools within bracket AC close bracket Purbo Bardhaman, whereby prayer of the petitioner to grant postgraduate to sanction postgraduate scale of pay has been spurned. Stop. It has also been observed in the impugned memo dated 30th September 2024 that it was not clear to the concerned state authority whether petitioner completed MSc course in physics in distance mode of education or through regular course. So, however, the learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that petitioner completed the course being a regular student. Next paragraph. Question arises for consideration after being appointed on 30th April 2006 as an assistant teacher, how he did continue MSc Part 2 course for obtaining MSc degree in physics as a regular student. Next paragraph. Next paragraph. Issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Stop. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 4 weeks from date. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. Whether all respondents are represented today. School, have you added school as a party respondent?
Yes, ma'am.
Next paragraph, the learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the non-appearing respondents by 7 days from date and file affidavit of service on the next day. Service tab.
Item number 7.
7, I appear for the petition. I appear for the state.
So I am the president of the concerned managing committee So we have also filed a writ petition challenging the inaction of the concerned district inspector schools that certain of the involvement of malpractice of the concerned headmaster in the institution.
Who are you?
I am the president of the managing. Now, Lordship, the writ petition.
What is the prayer in this writ petition?
If your Lordship kindly takes up my prayer, that the president is not signing that page 9. The pension related papers of the petitioner. I am going to retire next month. Papers.
February.
Next
28th February.
Next month.
31st August. Petitioner declared as a headmaster.
You are working in which post?
Headmaster. I'm the headmaster.
Lordship, in the cause.
Who is appearing for the president?
I am that.
So you are representing president in this writ petition too. So why you are not signing the papers?
Lordship, there are so many. I kindly let me writ petition be taken up because so many allegations is there against the headmaster regarding the malpractice and defalcation of fund. Lordship, all this prior to filing of this writ petition since 2023, we are repeatedly, Lordship, submitting prayer before the concerned district inspector schools, district vigilance officer, district magistrate, that these are the illegalities has been perpetrated by the concerned headmaster. Now, Lordship, let this district instructor schools be decide this issue. That what is our allegations and what is the allegation?
But so far the proceeding is concerned, disciplinary proceedings, that is required to be initiated by the board, not by the DI.
Nothing has been sent to the board. Nothing. Now, there is no disciplinary proceeding.
It is not only within the domain of district inspector of schools to take decision because the disciplinary authority is the board. Now, in terms of 2018 rules,
now, Lordship, there is a
what DI will do? If board directs the DI to hold preliminary inquiry, then DI can hold it.
Yes. No, inquiry.
So show me that any approach has been made to the concerned authority of the board.
This is.
Continuously, I made representations to
Commissioner
him.
of School Education has been.
The teaching and non-teaching staff personally went to him. He refused. Next month, I will retire.
Now, Lordship, there are several representation and the complaint before the district magistrate. Commissioner
No,
of
they
School
are not the
Education,
authority. They are not the authority.
District inspector, schools and subdivision.
They are not the authority to initiate proceedings.
No, defalcation of fund. So
Whatever may be the nature of allegation, but it needs to be brought to the notice of the board.
Lordship, there is a letter from the district inspector schools also. This is
We have not been able to take the appropriate steps.
So this is the reason.
Then I have to hold that. You have to hold that if there is no proceedings pending, then petitioner is entitled. But you have not retired till date. That is the main position.
Next month, I will retire.
Maybe
But at the
you have not
pension
retired till
papers,
date.
No, let a decision be taken before let a decision be taken.
What decision? It is to be decided by the board. You have not approached the board.
So far the monetary Lordship, the fund is concerned because minority department has.
You should have approached the court after retirement. That would have been better option.
But the difficulty is, as he has not signed the
You have dug your own grave.
No, but I have not.
It's a very bad decision, Mr. Bhattacharya.
But I tell you, Lordship, as he has not signed the pension papers, but I cannot submit it before the DI.
You could have waited till your superannuation. Then he could have obtained the benefit of DCRV scheme rule 9.
True. But because of the urgency, I have come to your Lordship, because repeatedly I requested all the authorities. Let Mr. Mukherjee
Then
show.
I need to direct the board to take a decision.
Yes. Board is not the party.
Their purpose would be sub
Party, no
by your writ petition.
No. But I kindly see, board is not the party. The DI is the party.
And I will add the board to be made. I will direct you to add the board as a party.
Board. How court can sumo to do it? But no representation.
But today, how court can direct? Because there are allegations and you have not retired.
I have not
So
retired.
court cannot come to a conclusion that no proceeding is pending before against you.
Invalid
no
petition board is a part. Invalid
But
petition.
your
board.
lordship kindly sees, but what is the main
Better you withdraw the writ petition for, and with the liberty to file afresh with at the appropriate time. No. Choice is yours. Court is not exercising any advisory jurisdiction.
No, that is true. But your lordship kindly sees, but I don't know what are the documents what he is placing before your lordship. But I don't have the copy. No copy has been served on me. If any
Yes, I will
allegation,
supply.
I will supply, will not do.
So let me in your writ petition, let me add board as a party and serve a copy and come back.
But if the board has not been served with the allegations,
when the matter is before this court, court has to satisfy its conscience that there is nothing against you. How at this stage, because the cause of action has not arisen. You have not retired till
I have
date.
not retired. But
Then
the difficulty
when you
is,
will retire?
next month.
Then
25th of February.
25th of February.
Yes.
Why 25th? Why not the last date?
But 28th of February.
28th.
28th
Yes.
of February.
Yes.
So before 28th February 2025, how this court can come to a conclusion? Who knows? Tomorrow a charge sheet will not be issued against you.
That is true.
Then.
But first thing is this.
Then, in order to satisfy my conscience, I have to direct you to add board as a party, and then I will consider the situation after considering the stand to be taken by the board.
But if your lordship sees,
if you want, I will direct.
No, I don't want. Because in my petition, I cannot.
Fantastic. অমিত তো শুক্রবার
First, kindly give me 1 day time so that I can take instruction from my client, because without instruction I cannot do it.
Today court cannot direct this authority to process your pension case without expressing satisfaction with regard to.
Absolutely.
Because pension must be settled. Pension case must be settled on satisfactory discharge of duty.
Absolutely. Absolutely. But I have understood. Kindly give me 1 day time. Let the matter be placed tomorrow so that I can take instruction from my client. I don't know, my lord, what is this instruction. And what my lord has said is a very genuine point.
Ashun.
We are learning many things.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Learned advocate representing the petitioner has prayed for accommodation to obtain instruction. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading on 8 January 2025.
Great.
Item number 8.
Contact with the
Yes.
several times we are trying to contact with the Mr. Bhaskar Chakra, who is assigned.
What is the matter about?
Is a matter for the area.
Arrears.
Area from the next state.
Where is your affidavit of service?
I
You have only served upon the office of the government pleader. Where is the service upon the other authorities? How you have served upon the teacher in charge of the school? Respondent number 6. You have sent by speed post. Where is the tracking report?
I have missed the.
Yes?
I have missed the copy, the sheet.
Take it back. Ashun. Service upon the respondents is not complete. Service of notice upon the respondents is not complete. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner is directed to complete service of notice upon the respondents by 10 days from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of February 2025. Next.
Item number 9.
I'm praying for not today.
Yes, what is the instruction?
My lord, the instruction is we have taken the instruction and the instruction is that they are no longer working as para teachers. So if they've discontinued as teachers, then the question of giving them reservation in the para teacher category, that doesn't.
Now, when this discontinuation started? Because this is a notification dated 27 November 2024, wherein the candidates under the category of para teachers were accommodated. And the grievance of the petitioner.
No, prior to that, verification was done. And at the time of verification, it was found that they were no longer working as para teachers.
In file a report?
Yes.
In the form of
yes. We have also discussed the matter with the education department. They are also.
So your contention is this, that at a material point of time when the candidature of the petitioner was considered,
yes,
petitioner was not eligible to be considered as para teacher.
Yes, because they were no longer working as para teachers.
Ashun. At the time of call, learned advocate representing West Bengal Central School Service Commission submits on instruction that when candidature of the petitioner under the category of para teacher was considered, petitioner was petitioner discontinued to function as para teacher. Therefore, petitioner was not eligible to be considered for recruitment. Next paragraph. Having considered such submission made on behalf of the petitioner, the concerned authority of West Bengal Central School Service Commission is directed to file a report in the form of affidavit by 10 days from date with an advance copy upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Petitioner shall also be at liberty to file an exception to this report by 7 days thereafter. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading and list the matter under the heading motion on
Sholo, 10 days, Sholo din.
30th January 2027, 2025, before the available bench. Next.
Item number 10.
I am appealing for the state.
My lord, I am appearing for on behalf of the Howrah Jila Parishad.
Yes.
Salary and 12% interest, 10 years.
Howrah Jila Parishad, why he has been made party? Yes.
On 30th July, Howrah Jila Parishad terminated.
So how this can be treated as group 2 matter? If you are an employee of Howrah Jila Parishad,
SSKMS.
then Jila Parishad can terminate.
Or the district nodal officer,
Yes.
generally an ADM who is attached to the Jila Parishad, they are interested.
ADM is an executive officer of
Yes.
Jila Parishad.
They are
But how
interested to
he-
perform the
but-
duty of district nodal officer.
But not as a under the capacity of an executive officer of Jila Parishad, he terminated.
As a
How
district
Jila
nodal
Parishad is coming into the picture?
Thereafter, I
Yes, place your case.
I am EAMA. Thereafter, my lord, 2000.
Your grievances, your service has been terminated. Where is the order of? Then-
I advance salary, my lord. 10 years, 10 years salary and 12% interest, my lord. I joined. After appeal could allow me, I joined, my lord. I have joined.
When
my
you
lord.
have joined?
My lord.
2024.
14 my lord, June 2024, my lord.
Page?
Is my lord.
Where is the order of the appellate court?
Report, my lord, P6, my lord. This is
Yes.
page. Order at
Page 43.
43. P9, my lord.
চাইছে সেটা রিভিউ তো ওদের না রিভিউ করে তো ডিস্ট্রিক্ট নোডাল অফিস
District nodal.
এই অঞ্জন
তাই তো সেটাই দেখ যদি সুযোগ আসে যদি সুযোগ আসে
But the Honorable Division Bench did not grant any arrear salary. It's an appointment. It's a fresh appointment. Where your right comes from? It's a fresh appointment directed to be given. If there was no vacancy, then Honorable Division Bench directed to create a supernumerary post. So how the arrear salary comes into is required to be considered for release.
I terminated my 38 years after I filed a writ petition.
No, it is stand taken by the respondent that there was no vacancy.
My lord.
The court directed Honorable Division Bench directed that if vacancy is not there, supernumerary post is to be created. If you did not work, where is your right? Where is your right to get the arrear salary? You did not work during that period. The issue has been considered by the Honorable Division Bench, and now court will direct to release arrear salary.
Did not allow me to join, my lord.
Appointment of Shiksha Samprasarok in MST preceding 10 years. There is no logic that there is no vacancy in the said MST. Position has been created because of the stand of the respondent number 4 and the legitimate right of the appellant has been invaded. In order to mitigate the situation, even if there is no vacancy in the sanction state, yet supernumerary post may be created by the competent authority. In view of the findings made herein above, the order impugned cannot be sustained and is hereby set aside. Competent authority is directed to engage the petitioner, not reinstate. As Shiksha Samprasarok. It's not a case of reinstatement. That even if you did not work, you are entitled to get 50% of the arrears.
The order was passed, my lord, 7 January, did not allow. I filed a contempt, they filed a review. Thereafter, 2 years review petition dismissed. Then they serve the letter.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next one. Now you are working as Shiksha Samprasarok.
My lord.
already retired.
Learned
I have
advocate.
retired, man. I have retired, man, 38.
Oh.
31st December, I retired. 31st December.
Already retired.
2024, man.
Retired on
31st December.
2024.
My lord.
For which period? This is an order dated 7 January 2020. When you are joined?
Joined, my lord.
The month of June of 20.
When you have joined?
14 June of 2024, my lord. After passed the appeal but did not allow. I filed a contempt, they filed a review. Review after 2 years, my lord.
14 June 2024 you joined. কি বলছিলাম
Order passed on 7 January
Yes.
2022.
Taken on next part. Learned advocate represent the petitioner. Praise for direction. Yes. Praise for direction upon the respondent authorities to release arrear salary prior to joining of the petitioner on and from 14 June 2024 as Shiksha Samprasarok. On the strength of the judgment and order dated 7 January 2022 passed by Honorable Division Bench on an intra-court appeal being MAT 10 of 2021 within bracket MD Azahar Hussain versus the state of West Bengal and others. Stop. It is further contended that petitioner was terminated from the post of or terminated. Petitioner was terminated while working as Shiksha Samprosarok,
In charge.
Shiksha Samprosarok of MSK, and thereafter joined service and thereafter joined post on 14 June 2024 in terms of the order of the Honorable Division Bench dated 7 January 2022. Therefore, petitioner is entitled to receive arrears salary during the period when he was kept out of employment. Next paragraph. Such submissions made on behalf of the petitioner is disputed by the learned advocate representing the respondents. Also on placing reliance upon judgment and order dated 7 January 2022 passed by the Honorable Division Bench. Stop. It has been submitted that it is not a case of reinstatement in service as MSK. Rather, the Honorable Division Bench directed the petitioner to engage. Rather, Honorable Division Bench directed the respondent authorities to engage the petitioner as Shiksha Samprosarok in the concerned MSK, if necessary, on creation of supernumerary post. Stop. Next paragraph, having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties. Stop. Having considered the category. Stop. It is also submitted that petitioner pursuant to the order dated 7 January 2022 joined the post or joined as Shiksha Samprosarok on 14 June 2024 and worked till 31st December 2024 being the date of his superannuation. Stop. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties and taking note of the observations made by the Honorable Division Bench in the order dated 7 January 2022, this court finds that petitioner joined the post on 14 June 2024 in terms of the order dated 7 January 2022 passed by the Honorable Division Bench and worked up to 31st December 2024 and thereafter superannuated. Stop. During the period of during the tenure of the petitioner as Shiksha Samprosarok, he did not make prayer for release of arrear dues, and after superannuation he has come up with the present writ petition claiming release of arrear dues.
And that would be to some extent incorrect because
he made a prayer.
No, this writ petition was affirmed filed in 2024 and retired on 31st of December 24. So prior to retirement, if I was
I was sentenced upon. না এখানটা এই সেন্টেন্সটা কেটে দিন। Stop. On perusal of the order of the Honorable Division Bench dated 7 January 2022, it appears that the Honorable Division Bench did not permit the petitioner to be reinstated in the post of or to be reinstated as Shiksha Samprosarok in the MSK. Rather, he was permitted to be engaged afresh. Stop. It is also observed by the Honorable Division Bench that if there is no existing, if there was no existing vacancy, petitioner to be accommodated on creation of supernumerary posts, which goes to show that petitioner joining with effect from 14 June 2024 was not in the nature of reinstatement on termination of or on cancellation of termination or on cancellation of termination order. Stop. Therefore, no right accrues in favor of the petitioner to claim the benefit of arrear salary prior to his engagement as Shiksha Samprasarok with effect from 14 June 2024. Next paragraph. Hence, the writ petition stands dismissed. There shall be no orders to post.
Respondent number 3 needs to be corrected because he added my lord administrative officer Paschim Bongo Rajya Shikha Som. That should be mission director. That should be mission director. Respondent number 3, he has my lord added the mission as administrative officer Paschim Bongo Rajya Shikha. That's incorrect.
Dismissed.
Great.
No further correction is required.
Madam.
Next.
Item number 11.
But in item number 11, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord, and I am led by my senior Mr. Shami Mohammed. My lord, but the petitioner, my lord, is the father, my lord, of a student, my lord, studying in Fatehkhani BMS.
Where is Mr. Ahmed?
My lord, he is, my lord, presently at 427, my lord. He is appearing, my lord, 427.
So don't give his appearance. Yes.
My lord, the prayer of the, my lord, petitioner, my lord, is that, my lord, my lord, the elections of managing committee of the High Madrasa, my lord, may be committed, my lord, may be, my lord, scheduled, and my lord, election may take place, my lord. My lord, at page, my lord, 19, my lord, at page.
What about the service?
Yes, my lord, we have already served.
I have the report, police report, where police notice is under challenge. Notice of the police, postponement of election was under.
Police
under
is apprehending that it would be a law and order situation.
Three incident took
I will
place.
direct the superintendent of police
Yes.
to make adequate arrangement.
My lord, my lord,
Yes.
so many cases are being registered because I have the details report.
These tactics I know very well. And never there will be a reconstitution of the managing.
I have the report, my lord, to show your lordship, my lord. That 3 incident took place, 3 case has been registered.
Police is required to make an arrangement for ensuring free and fair election.
Yes, police also requesting
I
the
direct the
headmaster.
superintendent of police.
No, my lord, my respectful submission is that, my lord,
When
police.
when the board has received it, West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education.
Madrasa.
Yes, West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education.
My lord, page 19, my lord, the West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education, my lord, extended the tenure of the managing committee, my lord, for some time, my lord, which is going to expire on 28th February 2025.
When received 12 December. When board received.
Service. Every service.
Well,
Show me from your affidavit of service.
My lord, the secretary of the managing committee, my lord, received on 13th December 2024.
Sufficient police personnel. Election. Whether the election program has been framed.
Yes, my lord, has been framed, my lord, page number 21, my lord.
Yes, when the board received it,
when
board received it.
My lord, 13th December 2024, my lord, that is.
But this is the secretary of the managing committee. The page which you are referring to, that is the Secretary of the show me service upon the West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education.
Respondent, yes, my lord. Second respondent. Respondent.
It was scheduled on 15 December.
Yes.
15 December. Two groups are fighting each other.
Lord, 12th December, my lord, they have received, my lord, the board, my lord, through the secretary, my lord, West Bengal Board of Lord Madrasa Education, my lord.
Who are you? Who is the
My
petitioner?
lord, I'm the father of a student studying in that madrasa, my lord. My name was also appearing in the voter list, my lord, which was published, my lord, in my lord.
You are not the headmaster of the.
No, my lord, I am the my lord, father of the my lord, student who is studying, my lord.
How you are interested?
My lord, my name was also there, my lord, in the voters list, my lord, which I have already annexed at page
Maybe,
15.
but how you are interested?
My lord, because my lord, the my lord, election is not being conducted.
I
My
thought
lord, for
you were the
the
headmaster of the
no,
school
my lord.
as now.
My lord, I am the
Teacher in
father.
charge.
No, he is a guardian of a
I'm
school,
the guardian, I
of
am
the
the
school, not
guardian.
the teacher in charge.
No,
Yes.
My lord, if my lord, the election of managing committee, my lord, is my lord, not constituted, my lord, then the functioning of madrasa is my lord hampered, my lord. And my lord, the interest of the student, my lord, is paramount.
Your ward is prosecuting his studies in the school.
Yes, my lord, he is studying.
So then how you are affected?
My lord, we want, my lord, the election of the, my lord, the managing committee to be.
The lone guardian will come and pray for holding of election. Election has been framed. Who is appearing for the teacher in charge of the school? Madrasa. What right you have got? If there is an election, you may contest or you may participate.
Yes, my
But
lord,
can you direct the election officer to hold election within certain time?
my lord, my only, my lord, contention, my lord, is, my lord, at page, my lord, 19,
Let
my
me
lord,
hear
the
the West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education as well as the headmaster of the madrasa. All are political.
Political. My lord, I have the reports. Three my lord, dates earlier 2 days was postponed due to my lord, fighting between the two. My lord, if your lordship kindly have a look.
Why twice teacher in charge has been added as a party respondent? Respondent number 5, teacher in charge Fatekhani BMS High Madrasa. Then teacher in charge Fatekhani BMS High Madrasa 6. Then 7 Fatekhani BMS. Why twice teacher in charge has been added as a party respondent? What sort of petition is this? Yes? How many occasions teacher in charge shall be added as a party respondents? Respondent number 5, then respondent number 6, same teacher in charge?
Lord, my lord, I tender my apologies, my lord, because this is an error.
Sure.
Lord. My lord, if
On perusal of the writ petition, it appears. Now, affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. On perusal of the writ petition, it appears that teacher in charge, Fatekhani, action, Fatekhani BMS, full stop, the High Madrasa within bracket HS, District Malda, has been arrayed as respondent twice, being respondent number 5 and 6. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner is granted leave to strike off respondent number 6, since teacher in charge has already been arrayed as respondent number 5. And other respondents after respondent number 5 are to be renumbered. Stop. Stop. let such amendment of cause title be made in course of this day. Stop. Next paragraph. Since a loan guardian of Fatekhani BMS High Madrasa within bracket HS Malda has come up with the present writ petition, and West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education as well as teacher in charge of the aforesaid madrasa are not represented. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the upon the non-appearing respondents, including teacher in charge and West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education, enclosing copy of this order by 7 days from date, and file further affidavit of service. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading. On 27th January 2025 before the available bench. কেন কি বললাম আমি? না দরকার নেই, আগে বলেছি আর দরকার নেই। Call the list.
Item number 12.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Item number
For
2.
the headmaster of the school.
Yes.
Fact of the writ petition is, my lord, petitioner was appointed as the assistant teacher of the concerned school. Thereafter, he was implicated in a criminal case, and thereafter he has already enlarged on bail. Thereafter, time and again, he made several representation to the school authorities to resume himself in the post of assistant teacher, but to no effect. My lord, kindly see page
Now, he was
19.
implicated in a criminal case, and the criminal case, he is on bail.
He is on bail, my lord. Criminal case is
There was
for-
a deemed suspension for
But my lord, no-
since the petitioner was taken into custody for more than 48 hours.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Where is the suspension order?
Suspension order is not issued, my lord. Suspension order is not issued.
Then?
But thereafter, my lord, time and again, petitioner went to the school to approach them for resume
Where
his
is
post.
your order granting bail?
Page 18, my lord.
পিটিশনের মেন্টালি চ্যালেঞ্জ এখানে ওখানে গিয়ে কেউ হিজাব করলো বলছে যে হিজাব করা যাবে না করে 20,000 টাকা মানে সাসপেনশনের অর্ডার আছে কিনা আমার এক্ষুনি সকালবেলা
স্কুলের ঘাটে দোষটা
दो तारीख What are the charges?
Charges is, my lord, page 17, that is 105 to 196 to 99 of BNS Act. Page 17, my lord.
Now he is working in which post?
Lordship,
He is working in which post?
assistant teacher.
assistant
a
teacher.
school.
Lordship.
Now who is to take decision? It's a board to take decision.
No, because school, he has not issued a suspension order. He's not allowing to join.
Right.
But
I-
under the in
board has to give the
2018 rules, he is deemed to be under suspension because period of detention is
More
from 10 July 2024 till 18 July 2020, more than 48 hours.
More than 48 hours.
So have you added both the board as a party?
Board is not a part.
Then
Board is not a part.
board should be added. What is the stand of the school?
The what has happened this he was mentally challenged for some time. 2022 he was admitted in a mental hospital. He came out of it thereafter. He joined the school. He was teaching the students. What had happened. There was one female student who was wearing a hijab. He had specifically objected to that, and the girl child was punished for wearing a hijab. That led to a lot of communal tensions. There were agitations. In fact, the police officer had to rescue this person from from the public agitation. Thereafter, in connection to this, there was the complaint, and the police has arrested him more than 48 hours, my lord. He was arrested, for which he was put under suspension. This is the status, my lord.
Now, where is the suspension order?
Suspension order. I've just been briefed in the morning, my lord. I have to take instructions in regard to the suspension order. But the board must have, because he has been in prison for more than
No, the
48 hours.
suspension order, the school cannot pass suspension order.
The board
nowadays.
has to, my lord.
It is the board who is to pass the suspension order.
Firstly, the complaint should be go to the board. Board will make inquiry by a SI or AI.
So, did you refer the matter to the board? Do you have any instruction?
I,
They will take instruction and come back. Lords. And you add board as a party respondent, serve notice upon the board.
Lordship.
Uh,
Liberty.
The board has been given, has been given a representative.
matter relates to withdrawal of suspension of the petitioner
The district inspector.
who is working in the post of assistant teacher in Ashokgram Ishwar Chandra Vidyasagar High School, district Dakshin Dinajpur. Stop. In connection with the criminal proceeding, petitioner was detained in custody for more than 48 hours. As a result whereof, it has been submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that he was under suspension. Stop. However, in the writ petition, no suspension order has been annexed. It is further submitted since bail has been granted, since petitioner has been enlarged on bail, video order dated 8 July 2024, passed by the additional chief judicial magistrate Gangarampur, Dakshin Dinajpur. He should be permitted to resume duty. Stop. School authorities represent, the aforesaid school authorities represented by learned advocate who prays for accommodation to obtain instruction.
But I have given, this is there, the,
Next
I have
paragraph.
given to the district inspector. the
Learned
district-
advocate for the petitioner is also granted leave to amend the cost title and add West Bengal Board of Secondary Education as additional respondent in course of this day. Stop. After such amendment, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice of this writ petition, enclosing copy of the writ petition and the order passed by this court by 7 days thereafter, and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading on 30th January 2025 before the available bench. Next.
My lord, 30th January.
Yes.
Lords, I'm great.
You amend the cost title.
Lords, I'm great.
In the meantime, you obtain necessary instructions. You obtain detailed instructions with regard to issuance of suspension order.
And I'll do.
I'm great.
এই বোর্ডকে সার্ভিস করো
Item number 13.
My lord, I make you appear for the petition. But I have served, my lord, state as well as school. Received. And the petitioner is going to retire on 31st of January.
Yes.
Petitioner is going to retire on 31st of January. My lord, she was.
What about the service? Nobody is appearing.
I've served. Kindly see, my lord. The state as well as school authority.
Who is appearing for the state?
I have to check them.
Why you have not served upon the DI? What practice is this?
State authorities.
No, that is not a service at all. In addition to effecting service upon the DI and the other state respondents, you are required to effect service upon the learned government pleader. It's not no service at all. There was an order of Justice Barin Ghosh, as his lordship then was, regarding service. This is an additional service upon the office of the government pleader. But you need to serve upon all the respondents. Where is the service?
But since office of the GP, my lord, they take instruction from the state authorities.
Take it back. Issue. Usual matters I can understand. Service of notice upon all the respondents is not complete. Next paragraph. The learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon all the respondents by 10 days from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of February 2025. Next. 17 December, you have filed the writ petition and you did not find time to effect service only upon the office of the government bidder. This is the service which is required to be made.
Generally, the state respondents.
No.
Appears, state
No,
appears, that's why.
we never did this. It's a recent practice, as I find. When other advocates are doing effecting service upon all. Yes.
Item number 14. I am for the state respondent, my lord.
All the respondents are received. My lord, I am fully covered by my lord judgment, my lord. I am handing up the.
What about the service?
I have served everybody and everybody has received it.
You are for the state?
Yes.
Yes, what is the matter about?
But the matter is about from contributory from provident fund to my option from contributory provident fund to general provident fund, my lord. And my lord, pension was granted from the date of refund, my lord. That is on 12th September 2014.
Where is your pension payment order?
Pension payment order, my lord, annexed 32, my lord.
Yes, 16, my.
Is 16, my lord.
Yes.
And my lord, my refund, I am fully covered by my lord's judgment, my lord, in identical.
Without it. So you want ADR pension from the date following the date of your superannuation till the date of refund?
I bow down to your lord. From the next date of retirement,
Yes.
in the light of the solemn observation of my lord.
In which post petitioner was working? Headmaster.
I was granted from the date
When
of
you superannuated?
31st December 2013. And my lord, date of
Just a minute.
Paragraph 10, my lord. I refunded on 12th September 2014. There is a typological mistake in the synopsis, my lord, regarding the date, my lord.
Wait. Pension payment order date?
Pension payment order date, my lord. 13th August
2015.
2015, my lord. Is 16th of my lord. 13 August.
এই শোনো কি? এটা করে দিও, হিজ আছে, এই সির উপর করেছে, এটা হি হবে সব জায়গায় করে দিয়েছে। আর এইখানে যে ডেট অফ কমিউনিকেশন অফ দিস অর্ডার হবে, কথাটা হলো ডিসপোজড অফ
Bounded to your lordship.
নেক্সট
Item number 15.
Yeah, I am what the state respondent point. Can you just take it here?
In this,
টিচার টু সম্প্রসারক
well, 15 Malad, I am appearing for the state Malad. I am along with my junior is there. Malad, he is appearing.
এই অ্যাপিয়ারেন্সটা নিয়ে নেবে স্টেটের সিঙ্গেল পিটিশনার
Appearing for the respondent number 2.
I am for the state respondents, my lord. Yes. Yeah.
changed.
Record to be changed, man.
Why?
I have handed over copy, man.
Oh.
Remaining portion, man, you can't.
Two. Disposed of same order. এটাকে এই অর্ডারটা একদম ঠিক, এটাকে দেখে করে দেবো, তোমারই করা কিনা। ইয়েস ডিসপোজ।
I'm grateful to you.
Grateful.
Item number 16.
I am for the state. The similar.
After সেম অর্ডার বুঝলে, ওইটাকে ফলো করে ডিসপোজড অফ। হুইজ ফর দ্য পশ্চিমবঙ্গ রাজ্য PBRSSM. Yes.
Item number 17.
17,
my lord, I am for the state.
Yes, give your appearance. Who is for PBRSSM? You are.
Single petition.
সব পিটিশনার করে করবে, হ্যাঁ হিসি কোথাও দেবে না। হ্যাঁ আমি একটা আবার লাস্ট দিনে আমাকে কারেকশন করতে হয়েছিল ওই জন্য, মানে কোর্টে বসেই করে দিয়েছিলাম। এটা ঠিক আছে।
Item number 18.
Against the order passed by this court, no appeal was preferred.
No, madam.
It has been complied with. Who is for the state? You are for the state. Disposed of, same order. এই ইয়েকে একটু বলে দেবে। Yes.
Item number 19.
Affidavit of service, my lord. Petitioner's claim for higher scale of pay, my lord, is pending before the DI, my lord. Page 28, my lord. Initially, the
Who is for the state? You are for the state. Why? Please take your seat. Yes, what is the matter about?
But here, the petitioner's application for higher scale of pay is pending before the ADI, my lord, which was forwarded.
Higher scale of pay on what ground?
The petitioner was initially
Postgraduate and postgraduate scale is being prayed for, and I will send it to the TI for consideration.
the school has forwarded, my lord.
So what? That is sacrosanct. Since school has forwarded. Show me your approval of appointment.
At page 21, my lord. Admittedly, my lord, the in past graduate, my lord,
From your submission, I sensed that there is something wrong.
page
Where
21.
is an approval memo?
Page initial approval
BSc pass.
initial approval was page at page 14, my lord. And thereafter, I was transferred to the present school, my lord, in 2021, my lord. That approval is at
Where
page
is the recommendation by the School Service Commission?
my lord, the page 21. Page 21 and page 14.
Page 21.
Page 20.
Where is your right? Even in the special bench judgment, it has been held specifically. You are recommended as a postgraduate teacher and you are seeking postgraduate scale of pay.
But the school has forwarded my
Yes?
The school has already.
No, sorry. Come with an appropriate case, Mr. Bose.
At page 24 is the approval of service.
In chemistry.
And my initial approval of service is page 17, man.
Not only this, you are also hit by the amendment of Section 14 of the School Control of Expenditure Act, where it has already been amended that the teachers only working in higher secondary section are entitled to get postgraduate scale of pay.
But the special
Nothing is coming in your favor.
and only mal the school has forwarded the mal let the authority take it.
No. And you are appointed in the school on 20 date of
22nd.
appointment 5th of January 2021.
No, mal. Initial appointment was mal
Page 24 is
Malad,
your appointment letter.
There was I was transferred to this school. Malad.
Where is your initial approval of appointment?
Page 17, my lord. My appointment letter is, my lord, page 15, and initial appointment letter thereafter joining, my lord, page 16. And
Page 17.
Yes.
Page 17.
Yes. Serial number, my lord, the 3 last, my lord, the BSc pass in normal.
Kumar. 25th July 2011.
20.
Where is your initial recommendation for being appointment?
My lord, page 14.
14.
Page 14, my lord.
So prior to your appointment in the first school, you obtained higher scale of you obtained higher qualification.
Yes.
And suppressing that, you participated in the selection process.
Pursuing that course.
No. Come to page 25 of your representation. Read it.
With due respect, with the due respect, humble submission, beg to inform you that Kumar Sautta
So and so has applied for his higher scale as he has completed MSc chemistry before joining his first madrasa.
He was pursuing, my lord.
But your representation doesn't say this.
It was the case, my lord. It was
Before joining his present madrasa, that is so and so on 25th July 2011. What is the date of last date of your examination?
Page annexure P3 is the Annexure P3, page 18. 25th July 2010 is the mark sheet,
Then you joined in 2011.
and thereafter, my lord, the final result was 23rd July 2011, my lord. Final result, page 19, my lord.
And when you joined?
Uh,
25th July.
My lord, the recommendation was 22nd June. But I was pursuing that.
No, it's a different color. No, no. Oh, অনুচিতের কাছে অনুচিতের কাছে আছে ওটাই
Do you have the judgment of the special bench? Read paragraph 138, 183. Issue is no more res integra. What can be done? Read it for your own understanding. 183. এটা একটু দাও তো কিভাবে আবার নিয়ে নেবে Read it loudly so that we can hear.
A teacher who has entered service in the postgraduate category shall not be entitled to higher scale of pay merely because he has acquired higher qualification subsequent thereto or prior to his appointments. Similarly, a teacher with the postgraduate degree, if applied as a postgraduate candidate and appointed in the postgraduate category, shall not be entitled to claim higher scale of pay after his appointment. The reason being that a teacher with the postgraduate stroke honors graduate ought to have competed with the candidates having postgraduate stroke honors degree and allowing any increment or higher scale of pay to such teacher who has entered the service in postgraduate category in spite of being an honors graduate or postgraduate would allow backdoor entry, thereby depriving deserving candidates with higher qualification.
No. This is the answer given by this honorable special bench. And now I will, you are submitting that I should send the matter to the DI for reconsideration.
But I was pursuing my course, my lord.
What, pursuing a course that has been taken care of by the honorable special bench?
That I did not compete with the candidate having, my lord.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. By presenting this writ petition, petitioner has prayed for sanction of postgraduate scale of pay for acquiring MSc degree in chemistry. Though petitioner was appointed as an assistant teacher under pass category or under postgraduate category, with effect from 25th July 2011. So it is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that at the time of participation in the selection process conducted by the West Bengal School Service Commission,
The Madrasa Service Commission.
West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission, West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission, he could not acquire postgraduate qualification as a result whereof petitioner had to participate in the selection process, being postgraduate candidate. After participation, before you're joining, you passed.
Yes, no,
Initi-
no, my lord. I was pursuing, but the final result came after my joining the
Acha.
initial.
After joining the post with effect from a post of assistant teacher under postgraduate category on and from 25th July 2011,
The recommendation.
petitioner acquired MSc degree in chemistry, which according to the petitioner makes him entitled to receive postgraduate scale of pay. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by learned advocate who has opposed the prayer made by the petitioner seeking sanction of postgraduate scale of pay. Based on the judgment dated 7th February 2024, delivered by the Honorable Special Bench on a batch of matters, first one being WPA 9921 of 2007, within bracket, Utpal Kanti Koron versus State of West Bengal and others. Next paragraph. On perusal of the writ petition, it appears that petitioner participated in 4th state level selection test 2010, 4th state level selection test 2010, conducted by the West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission as a postgraduate candidate, and based on his selection, a recommendation memo was issued on 22nd June 2011 by the Secretary, West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission, for his appointment as an assistant teacher, being a candidate under postgraduate category. The petitioner joined the post on 25th July 2011, and postgraduate scale of pay was sanctioned in his favor. Stop. After joining the post of assistant teacher on 25th July 2011, petitioner obtained postgraduate qualification.
But the after recommendation, my lord, since the final result was published on 23rd July, my lord. And 23rd July.
আচ্ছা,
Page
after
19,
যেটা বললাম, না, ওই সেন্টেন্সটা কেটে দাও। After being recommended by the West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission on 22nd June 2011, and prior to joining the post of assistant teacher on 25th July 2011, petitioner joined the post of assistant teacher. Now, petitioner obtained postgraduate qualification on 23rd July 2011. The date of publication of result, 23rd July 2011. Stop. Next paragraph. It transpires that petitioner was appointed as an assistant teacher in a madrasa under under postgraduate category. Since he participated in the in fourth state level selection test 2010, being postgraduate candidate. Stop. There is nothing on record to substantiate claim of the petitioner sanctioning postgraduate scale of pay based on the staff pattern which was prevailing in the concerned madrasa and being a postgraduate teacher, whether petitioner could be accommodated in the said staff pattern or not. Stop. If staff pattern does not permit a teacher to function under postgraduate category, he does not have right to claim postgraduate scale of pay. Stop. Next paragraph. In addition thereto, indisputably, petitioner was appointed as an assistant teacher under postgraduate category. Therefore, subsequent obtainment of postgraduate qualification does not make him entitled to claim postgraduate scale of pay. As the petitioner participated in the selection process and competed with candidates under postgraduate category. Stop. In this regard, reliance is placed on paragraph 183 of Utpal Kanti Korun Supra, wherein it has been specifically held by the special bench that a teacher who has entered service in the postgraduate category shall not be entitled to higher scale of pay merely because he has acquired higher qualification subsequent thereto or prior to his appointment. Next paragraph. Hence, this court does not find merit in this writ petition and the same stands dismissed. There shall be no orders to cost or the court. Yes.
Item number 20.
Give a copy of the order because there is a change of officer. देखिए हम दाओ था you are for the state PBRSSM. Same order শুধু পোস্টারেলটা চেঞ্জ হবে বুঝতে পেরেছো আর নেম অফ দ্য অ্যাডভোকেট রুলস গুলো পড়বে এটাকে ফলো করে পড়বে সেম ডিসপোজড অফ
সার্ভিসটাকে ট্র্যাক করব অর্ডারটা কত হয় Item number 21.
For the state respondent.
for the state. Yes. সেম অর্ডার বুঝতে পেরেছেন? সেম অর্ডার ওইটা ধরে কোন
21.
give your appearances.
Item number 22.
Same matter.
I am for the state, my lord.
Same order.
Item number 23.
My senior MP Chakraborty for the state.
Same order.
Item number 24.
Statement.
Same matter.
Same order.
Item number 25.
I am for that statement. Same order.
Item number 26.
Same matter.
And I appear for the status. It's only number.
Same order.
Item number 27.
Similar matter, lordship. I'm for the state.
State.
I'm phone করেছিলাম। আচ্ছা, আচ্ছা, ঠিক আছে। Thank you.
Same order.
Item number 28.
I am for the statement.
State. Same order.
Yes, if he is otherwise eligible.
Already ordered in place.
Next matter.
Item number 29.
Same.
Same order.
Item number 30.
Same.
State.
Same order. Give your appearances.
Item number 31.
For the same matter.
I'm for the state.
State. Same order.
Item number 32.
Lordship, I am appearing for this.
Yes.
Lordship, interest on revised PPA under ROPA.
State.
State, I have served much earlier, Lordship.
Serve another notice and come back. Issue. At the time of call, no one appears for the state respondents. Affidavit of service, where is
Yes,
your
Lordship.
affidavit? আচ্ছা ওখানে উপরে affidavit of service টা করে affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on board. At the time of call, no one appears for the state respondents. Next paragraph, learned advocate.
My lord, I can be there for the state if
No,
my lord.
learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents by 9th January 2025. Stop. List the matter under the same heading on 13th January 2025. You serve notice upon the learned advocate represents state and produce the notice on the next date.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes.
Affidavit of service may be kept with the record.
Yes, yes. Next.
Item number 33.
Same.
Who is for the state? You are for the commission. PBRSSM. Mission. Disposed of.
None. No. Item number 34.
I'm for the state, my lord.
Who is for the state?
I'm for the state.
For the state. Disposed of.
State.
Item number 33, my lord, for the state, my lord. 33? 33, my lord. তো করে দাও নাম্বারটা দিয়ে দাও। Just previous matter. Give your appearance. Item number 33. Grateful, my lord.
Item number 35.
Same.
Appear for the state.
অঞ্জন তুমি নেক্সট ধাপে চলে যাবে, এখানে দরকার নেই, কোনো দেখে নেবে। Disposed of.
Good.
You are for the state.
I am for the state.
Yes.
Item number 36.
36 মানে petitioners
I'm for
paying
the
for
state, madam.
interest for TPF to GPA. Well, the matter is pending before the division bench and fixed on 28th.
28th of January. As prayed for on behalf of the petitioner, hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of February. Combined monthly list of February 2025. Other matters are also fixed in February. Yes. Whether it has been hard or
It has been hard once, but well, it was an adjourned due to adjournment taken by learned advocate.
this will be in the monthly list. If any decision is taken, apprise this court
Yes,
so that these
yes.
matters can be taken
Yes.
up.
I'm for the state, madam, in this matter.
Yes.
36 to 43.
One after another, one after another.
Item number 37.
The statement.
Same.
Same.
Interest on ADR pension.
Yes.
Same order. মানে সেম অর্ডার মানে এই ঠিক আগেরটা যেটা হলো, বুঝতে পারছেন, মান্থলি লিস্ট অফ ফেব্রুয়ারি, ভুল করবেন না।
Item number 38.
Same.
Same order, monthly list of February.
Item number 39.
Same. May I give the affidavit of service, madam?
Same order, monthly list of February.
Well, should I give the affidavit of?
No. At
Item
time
num-
of hearing, when
Yes.
based on the order to be passed by the honorable division bench, then
Yes.
you will file it.
Item number 40.
Same matter.
Monthly list of February.
Item number 41.
Same.
Monthly list of February.
Item number 42.
Same.
Monthly list of February.
Declare.
Item number 43.
43 also same.
Monthly list of February.
Item number 44.
I'm for the state.
State. এবার হচ্ছে ওইটা যেটা সিমিলার ডিসপোজড অফ হয়ে যায়, রাইট? Disposed of, same order.
Grateful, madam.
Item number 45.
Disposed of, same order. State, nobody is represented.
Lordship, in item number 32, state was coming. She is there. If your Lordship kindly.
Just a minute. Yes, this is item number 45. Disposed of, same order. Yes, yes, yes.
Lordship, in item number
32.
32,
Yes, it's a revised
was ordered
PPO.
way
It's a revised PPO, my lord.
revised PPO Lordship. Under ROPA 2019.
Come back. It's not possible now. Yes. Well, ওই 32 অর্ডারটাকে না দেখো ওই আদার সাইড ছিল না বলে আমি করিনি, ওটাকে জাস্ট সিম্পলি নট টুডে করে দাও, টুমরো ইট উইল অ্যাপিয়ার।
Tomorrow.
ওই যে সার্ভ নোটিস করা ছিল না, ওটা টুমরো করে দাও। হ্যাভ ইউ ফাইলড ইউর অ্যাফিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিস?
Yes, Lordship.
টেক ইট ব্যাক ডিউরিং রিসেস,
Both
not now, not now. Yes, call the next matter.
Item number 45. Item number 46.
46, I am for the petitioner, my
Item number 45.
45 তো হয়ে গেল মনে হচ্ছে।
Item number 46.
45টা দাওনি তোমার হিসেবে? Yes.
46.
46.
46, I am for the petitioner, my lord. I am being led by Mr. Dashgupta, Mr. Shuripto Dashgupta. My lord, I am seeking one, not this week.
Ish. At the time of call, accommodation has been prayed for on behalf of the petitioners on the ground of learned advocate. Next paragraph, list the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of February 2024, 2025. That is the usual order. Sorry, I accommodate as per presentation form, but on that day you have to move the matter. Sorry.
Due to some personal.
Others, no, others are mentioning in the morning for them turn.
Item number 47.
My lord, I am for the state one.
Appearing for PBS.
Same matter.
Same.
This is item number 47.
Both these are not today. Both number action to paঠাবে।
State
My lord, I'm for the state.
disposed of
Deeply impressed.
same order করে দেবেন।
Service type. Item number 48.
For the state, my
Yes. You are for the state. And you are for mission. Disposed of same order.
Grateful, my lord.
Item number 49.
Disposed of same order.
Service type.
Item number 50.
I'm for the state, my lord.
Who is for the state
I'm for the state.
and you are for the mission.
Well,
This is the last matter before recess.
One, my lord, I'm for 51, my lord.
Come back, come back. But it is Darjeeling district.
The respondent is my lord, respondent two. He's answering, my lord, you.
No. Move before the vacation circuit bench.
The answering respondent is respondent two, my lord. My lord, his office is solving.
You are working in in a school in Darjeeling.
Because by the mission director, my lord.
No.
It will be rewarded by the mission director, but I have to apply before the mission director, my lord. I have applied before the mission director.
Come back at 2.
Continuing the matter, item number 50.
From your lordship is that, my lords, I am working in a school which is situated in Darjeeling, and I am also residing in Darjeeling. But this is not the issue, my lord. I have challenged the, my lord, policy decision of the government.
Then no education matter is to be heard by the circuit bench.
CPC says, my lord, section 20, my lord, subsection C, the cause of action wholly or in a part arises. Subject to the limitation apportioned, every suit shall be instituted in a court.
What is writ rules of 53, rule 53 of writ rules? As far as it is practicable, CPC would apply.
Spirit.
My lord, the office of the defendant, my lord, I have made the party, my lord, defendant number 1 with the state, my lord, the state government, my lord, the education department, or that the
You have not intentionally made district nodal officer as the party respondent.
nodal officer has no role to play, my lord. It is the mission director, my lord, who will revert back me to the post of Shoyak from and allow me to work up to 60-65. It is the mission director, my lord.
Then all matters, excluding district inspector of schools, only commissioner of school education is to be added as a party respondent, and all education matters to be heard by the principal bench, not by the circuit bench. Esho,
Here is the approving authority, my lord.
read rule 53, read rules.
In other matter, I have filed civil matters before lordship, my lord, in joint petition, my lord. There, I have inserted, my lord.
I have passed wrong order, and I would request Mr. Learned Advocate representing mission to prefer appeal against my order.
Other matter, my lord. My lord Justice Joshua Gupta, my lord Justice Amrita Sinha, my lord Justice Rasekar Manto. In every matter, my lord, because it is a political of the government, my lord.
In this writ petition, on perusal of the writ petition, it appears that petitioner is working as সম্প্রসারক, as সম্প্রসারিকা in Upper Pahila গাঁও, এই দেখো দেখে অনেক কারেকশন হচ্ছে, আপার পাহিলা গাঁও মাধ্যমিক শিক্ষা কেন্দ্র in the district of Darjeeling. Stop. Hence, writ petition needs to be heard by the circuit bench at Jalpaiguri. Stop. Let the record of this writ petition be immediately transmitted to circuit bench at Jalpaiguri, and the same be renumbered accordingly. Stop. After the writ petition is made ready for hearing at the motion stage, matter to be placed before the next available circuit. Affidavit of service.
My lord, I have submitted.
Upore affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on.
Item number 51.
Circuit bench, Jalpaiguri? Probably. That's why group matters I am not taking. This is one of the reasons.
If more than 100 petitioners are there, it's tough to find.
Very difficult. No, it is in Uttar Dinajpur probably. It is within the.
It's still now.
Yes. Uttar Dinajpur. Paragraph 2. Patikura Madhyamik Shiksha Kendro, Village Pursuanso, Uttar Dinajpur. Order a copy আছে তোমার কাছে? Give a copy of the order. দেখ। সেম অর্ডার ডিসপোজড অফ। এটা এই অর্ডারটাকে ধরেই করবে, অনেকগুলো কপি হবে, রেখে দাও।
Great.
Rank for the state.
Yes, enter your affidavit.
Item number 52.
I am for the petition.
Yes.
Lordship, in this case, the petitioner, he was appointed in the school as an assistant teacher in the subject of English in 2001. Subsequently, his master's, part 2 master's was not complete, but part 1 was complete before the appointment. Part 2, he did not complete before the appointment.
Any decision has been taken by the district inspector of schools?
Lordship, the sanction of the study leave was done subsequently.
No, whether the DI has taken any decision regarding your claim for postgraduate scale of pay.
Lordship.
Taken
the-
decision?
Yes.
Where is such decision?
Lordship. It is at page 28.
But who is for the state?
I have the affidavit of services right.
Page 28. But this matter cannot be decided in absence of the state
Lordship,
respondents.
may I place my case at, if your lordship,
If the state is not represented, how I can pass final order in this matter?
in that case, my lord, kindly.
You serve
advance
notice
it.
upon the learned advocate, I am fixing a date.
Lordship.
Where is your affidavit of service?
Lordship.
Why you are not serving notice upon the DI? What service is this? Only school authority you have served and the government freedom.
My mistake, my lord, I shall do.
Are you challenging the order which is at page 28?
Lordship, I am not challenging that order, my lord.
Yes, it will
Subsequently, this 28, page 28, if your lordship kindly sees, it was approved.
Just a
with
minute, just a
effect
minute.
From
Postgraduate scale of pay, correct. Yes, it has been approved postgraduate.
Has been approved.
Yes, yes.
This is on 2008, my lord.
Right.
This order was passed in 2008.
With
It
effect
was
from
approved,
30th
yes.
November
I am
2001.
grateful to your lordship.
Yes,
It is from 2001.
yes,
It was approved from 2001.
yes,
Subsequently, this was of 2008, my lord.
yes.
Subsequently, if your lordship kindly turns to page 32. This is 2024 my bank statement.
What you are praying for?
Lordship, the finally this 2008, the approval with effect from 2001,
That I've
it
seen.
was given in finally in 2024 October. I am claiming the the interest, admissible interest upon the arrears, my lord, due to delayed payment of arrear.
When you have received the amount?
Lordship, page 32, 3rd October 2024, payment was done in the tune of rupees 71,060.
But that is 1,05,403.61.
Page 32, my lord.
Yes, page 33.
30,
Page 32. Where is the payment against which date?
30,
It's a bank
3rd
statement.
November. 3rd October.
3rd
3rd
October.
2024. 71,060. Credit, my lord. Only one thing is there, credit. Fifth from the bottom.
But the current payment was made to you.
The payment was.
That is arrear. But what about the current?
The arrear current payment is
Was made in terms of this order dated 15th May 2008.
15th May 2008, my lord. After that, the current. payment is
Have you
being-
retired or
Lord,
still working?
Still working, my lord.
Still working.
Still working. With effect from, it was given from 2001. That period is given after such a long time.
Issue. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Learned today, no one is representing the respondents. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents as well as other respondents, enclosing copy of this order by 7 days from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph lists the matter under the heading motion on 27th January 2025 before the available bench. Next.
I'm grateful.
Item number 53.
Area pension arising out of CPF to GPF. Kindly, my lord. February.
Interest on area pension, not ADR. ADR I'm giving, but interest I'm not giving in since the issue is pending before the honorable division bench. Issue. As prayed for on behalf of the petitioner, hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Next paragraph lists the matter under the heading under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of February 2025. Next.
Next also same, 54.
Item number 54.
State. Same order, monthly list of February.
Item number 55.
Same order.
Item number 56.
Hearing for mission director.
Which district?
I'm for the
Uttar Dinajpur. Go to circuit bench, spend some time in North Bengal, do the matter and come back. Weather is fine. You can stay at Darjeeling for a day.
Service name.
Same order we disposal যেটা সম্প্রসারিত.
Item number 57.
Same matter.
পূর্ব বর্ধমান. Disposed of.
Item number 58.
But I am appealing for the state, my lord.
Same matter.
The same matter, my lord. Samprasarok. 58.
That's why sitting in circuit bench at Jalpaiguri, I didn't find a single matter. All matters are being taken up by the principal bench. ওই দেখবে দার্জিলিং এর উপর যেটা করা হলো ডিস্ট্রিক্ট দার্জিলিং এটা বুঝলে না স্কুলের নামটা চেঞ্জ হবে বুঝলে আপার পাহিলা গাঁও মাধ্যমিক শিক্ষা কেন্দ্র ডিস্ট্রিক্ট দার্জিলিং একই আছে নাকি? আপার পাহিলাগাঁও, এখানে প্যারাগ্রাফ 2 তে পেয়ে যাবে। হ্যাঁ, আপার পাহিলাগাঁও মাধ্যমিক শিক্ষা কেন্দ্র, ডিস্ট্রিক্ট দার্জিলিং।
দার্জিলিং।
It is to be transmitted to the circuit bench at Jalpaiguri. Next.
Item number 59.
এসো, এটা হচ্ছে কস্তুরী মাধ্যমিক শিক্ষা কেন্দ্র, বুঝলে? রংলি ওর দরকার নেই, ডিস্ট্রিক্ট দার্জিলিং।
Item number 60.
Area. Mala, I'm for this.
মান্থ অফ ফেব্রুয়ারি 2025 যেরকম যে অর্ডার গুলো হচ্ছে অ্যাজ প্রেড ফর। হ্যাঁ, বুঝতে পারছো? ইয়েস।
Item number 61.
For the statement.
এসো, এটা হচ্ছে ডাপটিন DUPTIN ডাপটিন 10 মাধ্যমিক শিক্ষা কেন্দ্র, ডিস্ট্রিক্ট দার্জিলিং। ট্রান্সমিট হয়ে যাবে। And what is this, Mr. Vishwas? For a long time you are practicing district Kolkata.
The office of the missionary is in Kolkata, teacher board is Kolkata, that is why I have mentioned Maro.
Should not.
But I followed the civil procedure code, the office of the defendant.
Civil procedure code is applicable so far it is practicable under rule 53 of the writ rules. We have our own rules relating to circuit bench at Jalpaiguri. How we can bypass this?
Item number 62.
My lord, we have served the state and the commissioner of school education, but unfortunately the district inspector of schools has not been served. I seek an opportunity to serve.
My lord, Mr. Shantanu Kumar Mittu is appearing for the state. He is out of station, my lord. Kindly mix it day after tomorrow.
In any case.
Commission you have served.
Commission I have served the state, but at the district inspector of schools.
But the state is already represented.
Yes, my lord, but
So therefore you need not serve upon the DI further.
yes, my lord, but this is a matter of transfer, my lord. This is so the transfer is issue. The state council is anywhere unavailable, so my lord, kindly.
Day after tomorrow.
When will he be available?
Day after tomorrow.
Who is appearing for the commission?
Commission, my lord.
And the yes, commission, who is happening?
I do not know, my lord.
Have you served upon the commission?
My lord.
And have you served upon the office of the government period you have served?
Yes.
Otherwise they would not have been engaged.
Yes, sir.
Yes, file your affidavit service. দেখি, দাঁড়াও তুমি বসো। On 16 December, it is shown out for delivery. So far, commission is concerned.
My lord, there's the next page. Continuation, because actually drawn out.
School you have served.
Has been served. Commissioner of Education.
Issue.
Yes, DI had not been.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. However, learned advocate, you are also appearing with your senior. You are impaneled at no.
No, I am not.
However, on behalf of state respondents, Now, however, accommodation has been paid for on behalf of the state respondents. West Bengal Central School Service Commission is also not represented. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading on 13 January 2025 for further consideration. Learned advocate representing the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the West Bengal learned advocate. Since West Bengal Central School Service Commission is not represented today, learned advocate representing the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon Mr. Sunit Kumar Rai, learned advocate, who usually represents West Bengal Central School Service Commission by 9th January 2025. So, list the matter policy. You serve upon Mr. Rai, come back.
Item number 63.
Item number 63, unfortunately, my lord, here everyone, I mean, state was served and PI was served, school education was also served. Headmaster of the school was not been served, my lord. I kindly serve, give me an opportunity to serve.
Your
Your state.
no. Actually, my senior advocate Pinaki Bhattacharya is for the state, but
At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for accommodation to complete service of notice upon all the respondents. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon all the respondents and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of February 2025. Next.
Item number 64.
Interest, so a monthly list of February. Monthly list of February order ta kore debe.
and for the state, my lord.
Yes, enter your appearance.
Item number 65.
Murshidabad. ডিসপোজাল হবে সম্প্রসারক, বুঝতে পেরেছো? ডিসপোজড অফ সেম অর্ডার।
Item number 66.
66 my lord, interest PPF February.
Service tag.
Monthly list of February.
Item number 67.
I'm praying for time, my lord, for 2 weeks, my lord, on behalf, my lord, I'm praying for time 2 weeks, my lord, on behalf of Mr. Soibal Acharya, my lord.
Yes, yes.
On behalf of Mr. Soibal Acharya, my lord, his mother has expired, my lord.
At the time of call, accommodation has been paid for on behalf of the petitioner on the ground of the learned advocate. Next paragraph. However, respondents are represented by learned advocates. Stop. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of February 2025.
Item number 68.
I am for the commission, my lord.
I am appearing for the state, my lord.
Who is for the petitioner? At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. However, respondents are represented by learned advocates. The writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the signed server copy of the order downloaded from the official website of this court. Next.
Item number 69.
Which district? Bordering district. Not under the jurisdiction of the circuit bench at Jalpaiguri. Yes, yes. Same order, disposal.
Service time. Item number 70.
Same matter.
Which district? Same order disposed of সম্প্রসারক সম্প্রসারিকা.
Item number 71.
পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর. Same order সম্প্রসারক সম্প্রসারিকা disposed of.
Item number 72.
Similar matter.
State.
Yes, madam.
Same order সম্প্রসারক সম্প্রসারিকা disposed of.
March of rest. Service time. Item number 73.
State. State.
Yes.
Which district?
Purulia.
Same order সম্প্রসারক সম্প্রসারিকা disposed of.
Item number 74.
Same matter.
Minute for item number 74, Miss Payal Mitra is appearing on behalf of the state. I'm looking for not.
Where is she?
She's not present in court today, Minute.
Commission, mission is present.
I'm looking for not today, Minute.
Usual order. We will come back tomorrow, not today, since his personal ground learned advocate is praying for. Not today, simply not today. It will retain its position. Tail had to come tomorrow. Matter will be taken up tomorrow.
Item number 75.
পুরুলিয়া. You are for the state.
No, no. For
Mission disposed of. সম্প্রসারক সম্প্রসারিকা disposed of.
Item number 76.
Same matter.
Jhargram. Disposed of same order সম্প্রসারক সম্প্রসারিকা.
Item number 77.
Time for the state respondent. Only not.
Not today will not get. At the time of call, accommodation has been paid for on behalf of the petitioner. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of February 2025.
Item number 78.
I appear for the state. Ratul, হ্যাঁ, এই তো। Click করে দাও।
পুরুলিয়া.
কথা হয়ে গেছে আমার।
Disposed of.
Grateful.
সম্প্রসারক সম্প্রসারিকা disposed of.
Item number 79.
Disposed of.
Item number 80.
Disposed of.
Item number 81.
Month of February as prayed for বলে যে অর্ডারটা আছে বুঝতে পারছো?
Lordship, in this matter is refund, arrear pension, refund case, CPF to GPF. The
Petitioner is praying for interest on arrear pension.
Yes, but the refund challan has not been annexed with the petition. He may.
Let me see. Did it
An
come-
appeal is also pending.
Did it come in the monthly list of February? Appeal is pending, that's why matter is posted in the monthly list of February.
Item number 82.
Petitioner.
Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner led by Mr. Sudipto Dasgupta, Your Lordship. He is appearing in an urgent matter before the Honorable.
Issue. At the time of call, accommodation has been paid for on behalf of the petitioner. You are for the state. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of February 2025. Next.
Item number 83.
83 my lord, praying February.
Month of February 83 আস্তে আস্তে করুন 83 month of February as prayed for বলে যে অর্ডারটা আছে সেটা করে দেবে
এর জন্য
হ্যাপি
দাঁড়া ওকে ওগুলো নিয়ে নিতে দাও অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স গুলো নাহলে ভুল ভালো হবে yes
Item number 84.
But I'm for the petitioner. But service has not been completed.
why service is not complete? It was filed on 16 December 2024.
On 19th December, I went to serve the copy to the government feeder, but did not receive the same. As I indicated, the matter that will appear in the third.
Government feeder office did not, Mr. Chatterjee, office of the government feeder is not receiving notice.
Yes, sir.
He is submitting.
And mother today I went to the sub the
Nobody will
copy.
believe this.
But
If it would have been a private respondent, but school court question would have been different. Office of the government bidder is not receiving notice, that cannot be.
today, my lord, I also into the office, my lord. I go copy to and the office has been told me that go to the government pita.
Yes.
Government pita,
Everybody is serving notice. Why your notice will not be
yes,
served?
because I integrate the computer form, the matter will listed on third matter. That's why I'm at Twitter. I'll give it direction to the sub.
Yes. I cannot follow you. Office of the government bidder is there to receive notice.
Yes, my lord.
Yes,
Did not
then-
receive, my lord.
Then
As I indicated in the computer form,
what is the matter about?
matter transfer, my lord. About
Yes. Let me see what order you are playing.
challenging.
You have challenged the order dated 23rd July 2024.
Yes, ma'am.
Where is the 23rd July 2024 order?
724, the impugn order.
Which page?
Page number 23, my lord. And in the earlier question, I moved the writ application before your lordship. Your lordship
Page number 23.
23. Yes,
Is not a transfer. Matter is
no, my lord, it is a
higher scale of pay. Why you have submitted transfer?
Yeah, sorry, my lord. My lord, in the earlier question, lordship was directed to consider the application, page my lord, 17.
Yes, what is the wrong in the order of the DI?
My lord, without hearing, giving the opportunity, whimsically passed the order and rejected the prayer of the petition. My lord, as per your lordship direction, I made a representation, page 20, my lord. Come to page 20, my lord.
Order is hereby passed as per hearing on 16 July 2024 on the prayer of the petitioner on 4th July 2024 for postgraduate scale of pay. Petitioner submitted. It has been heard. Petitioner has been heard. It has been recorded in the order. Why you are making wrong
He is
submission?
APR, my lord, he was
Do
APR.
you know for making a consequence of wrong submission before the High Court?
I know, my lord.
Are you aware of? Then why you are submitting? It's a fun going on.
My lord,
Exemplary cost is to be imposed upon the petitioner. Why you are making such submission that without hearing this matter, this order was passed?
he was APR, but did not allow to submit the all documents.
Again, wrong submission.
Sorry, my lord.
Place the case facts. Let me see. Where is the illegality in the order?
As petitioner with the prior permission of the managing committee, going to the to obtain the higher education.
Yes.
Petitioner, my lord, obtain the prior permission of the school authority for enhance the qualification.
But where is the prior permission of the DI?
There is no prior permission.
Then where is your right? Then where is your right? Yes. Where is your right? That in absence of prior permission of the DI, you are entitled to get postgraduate scale of pay? On what premise? Yes. Place your facts. Place the case. There is a circular of November 2007 requiring prior permission. So where DI is wrong in holding that in absence of prior permission, petitioner is not entitled to receive postgraduate scale of pay? Where is the deficiency in the order of the DI? Now you will read the brief before this court.
I'm going through the.
Now you will read the order and find out the illegality.
My lord, judgment of the larger bench.
And now you will read it and then you will make your submission and court will wait for your submission.
Give me some time, my lord. I will prepare.
First, you have said that the matter relates to transfer.
No,
It's
sorry,
not a transfer matter.
Sorry,
Matter relates to grant of postgraduate scale of pay. Then you said office of the government pleader is not receiving notice. Nobody will believe this. Then you have said that without hearing the petitioner, DI has passed order. That appears to be a wholly wrong submission from the observation made by the DI. Now you are saying that you are praying for time. Very well, 10 days time I am giving you. Pay 10,000 rupees cost, deposit with the legal services authority.
Sorry, but today I will,
For wasting judicial time, pay cost of rupees 10,000 rupees.
sorry, my lord. Extremely sorry. But today I also into the sub, my lord. There is the copy, my lord. Today.
Very well, I'm adjourning the matter,
Yes,
but with the on payment of cost.
sorry, my lord. Extremely sorry.
Matter is accommodated in the list, running in the list. You are not ready with the matter. You are making wrong submissions. What is this?
Extremely sorry, my lord. Please. I will come with the preparation.
In which court do you practice?
Not here, my lord.
I haven't seen you before.
In the earlier matter, I have also appeared in the matter.
Ashun. At the time of call, accommodation has been prayed for to effect service of notice upon the respondents. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to complete service of notice upon all the respondents by 10 days from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of February 2025. Next.
Item number 85.
Yes. At the time of Ashun. At the time of call, accommodation has been prayed for on behalf of the petitioner. Stop. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of February 2025. Next.
Item number 86.
Yes, who is for the petitioner?
সৌরভ প্রসন্ন মুখার্জি।
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is prayed for. Next paragraph. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. List the matter. Next paragraph. The writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on a signed copy of the server copy of the order duly downloaded from the official website of this court.
Just I have taken information
Yes.
regarding GP office when I received the letters. In the form, my lord, here is the given date. That is, in this matter, date has been given 23rd December. After that, if any wants to serve the copy, then GP office will not be accepted. For this reason,
That is why that was not received.
which date he has mentioned earlier, then they will be accepted.
So far, this court is concerned.
No, all
other- It has to be served before the date,
before the date.
which is indicated in the presentation form
Yes,
to be as the date of listing.
yes. তখন আর নেবেন।
Item number 87.
I am for the petition. And I am for the commission.
Yes.
This is the transfer on general ground. My lord, my claim has rejected by the school authority on the ground of I am a single teacher in HS section in mathematics. In mathematics, my lord, there is in
Page
another
16.
teacher- There is another teacher in normal section who has honors in mathematics. I have annexed the state. Staff pattern.
Then the school authority has to be heard.
Authority, my lord,
When you have served,
My lord, 23rd of December, it has delivered. My lord,
serve another notice.
Lordship, I have annexed a staff pattern. Your lordship, kindly see.
No, that will not do, but I want to hear the
Lordship,
let another notice be served upon the school authority.
Certainly.
Ashun. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Matter relates to transfer of the petitioner on general ground, which according to the petitioner has been turned down by the authority of Durgapur Girls High School, plural apostrophe, Durgapur Girls High School, District Paschim Bardhaman, being respondent number 5. Stop. In support of such submission, reliance is placed on a document at page 16 of the writ petition. Stop. Next paragraph. It has been submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that petitioner is not a single teacher in mathematics in the school. There are teachers or there is a teacher of mathematics in normal section.
Normal section, honors.
Stop. According to the petitioner, due to presence of an assistant teacher in mathematics in normal section, petitioner should not be adjudged as a single teacher in higher secondary section. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the petitioner, this court desires to hear the authority of Durgapur Girls High School. Stop. In spite of service of notice, since the said school authority is not represented, learned advocate representing the petitioner is directed to serve another notice enclosing copy of this order by 7 days from date. Next paragraph. And file affidavit of service. 7 days from date and file affidavit of service. Next paragraph lists the matter under the same heading on January 20th, 2025. উপরে দিয়েছি তো affidavit of service filed on. Next.
Item number 88.
88, I am for the petition.
Well, I am for the commission, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, transfer application pending before the
For the state.
transfer application pending before the commission. I am relying my third application. It is true, my lord.
Where is the status?
My lord, page 20. My first application in any other ground on 16th of December 2021.
it has reached without any embargo, my lord, it has reached to the commission. Ultimately, that commission returned my application general ground. There is no vacancy.
Just a minute, page 20.
20.
Now, your last application is on medical ground.
On medical ground, last two
Dated
dated, my lord.
27 December
27 December 2022.
Yes, just a minute. So therefore, the now yeah, issue is pending before the commission. But what about your previous applications?
My lord, first application on only one, my lord, I have made general ground. That is in 16th December 2021.
Yes.
There is no embargo. Matter has reached to the commission after scrutinized by the DI. And my lord, SA School Service Commission returned my application on my lord 25th of December 2021, serial number 8. That there is returned as no vacancy in the school preferred by the candidate. My lord, I have choose the school from the portal. Ultimately, there is no vacancy in there, so there is no fault of from my part. And next, my lord, after 1 year, I made an application on medical ground.
So it was subsequently on 28 December 2021 was sent back to the school authority, from DI.
From DI. And my lord, next application after 1 year, my lord, medical ground.
Then what happened on 22nd December 2022?
27 December 2022.
22nd December.
22nd December.
Serial number 5.
Serial number 5. I made another application on medical ground, which was returned, my lord, that I chose the wrong schools.
Correction, correct your data.
Yes, and I chose wrong school. On my instance, it has been.
Then this matter to be needs to be considered by the commission. Yes, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, do you have any objection?
No, my lord. Very well. Usual order may be passed, my lord.
Because it is true that there are two previous applications. One application was found that the application for on general ground, which was against a school where there was
no vacancy.
Now, subsequently, an application on medical ground where there was a it was
wrong choice of schools.
Wrong choice of school. So that is why third application.
Yes, yes.
Ashun. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Matter relates to transfer of the petitioner. Self medical ground since petitioner is suffering from ailments. Stop. Application for transfer was made on Utsotsi portal on 27 December 2022, 27th December 2022, and same was processed by the school authority where petitioner is presently working and was forwarded to the concerned district inspector of schools within bracket AC for taking further steps. Stop. The district inspector of schools within bracket AC in his turn has processed the transfer application of the petitioner and forwarded the same through portal on 19th January 2023 to the West Bengal Central School Service Commission for taking final decision. Stop. Grievance of the petitioner is, in spite of receipt of transfer application far back on 19 January 2023, commission has not decided the same. Next paragraph. Respondents are represented by learned advocates who have jointly submitted that contemporaneously transfer application could not be decided due to suspension of portal. Next paragraph. It is submitted on behalf of West Bengal Central School Service Commission that if concerned authority is directed, transfer application of the petitioner shall be decided in accordance with law.
Only one thing, my lord, I want to bring it to the notice of the Honorable Court. My lord, nowadays, my lord, the Sarthak portal is perhaps, my lord, under updation or, my lord, maintenance. So, my lord, we cannot access, my lord, the portal in information or data available from the portal. my lord, your lordship is directing the chairman to consider the, my lord, application. Now, my lord, for due consideration of that application, my lord, the fetching of data from the, my lord, portal is very, my lord, necessary. My lord, that's why, my lord, the process of consideration is being delayed. So, my lord, kindly grant us, my lord, some more time. That is my.
Sorry, I am giving 8 weeks time. This is enough.
No, my lord, no, what has
Then
happened, my lord,
manually we'll decide after
No,
taking information from the concerned district inspector of schools.
it will take
Yes.
some time. That's why, my lord, it is.
Yes, yes. কি বলছেন আচ্ছা কি বলছিলাম দেখুন তো তারপরে
সত্যি আগে 3 সপ্তাহ থেকে পোর্টালটা ওপেন নেই না না
নেক্সট প্যারাগ্রাফ
অ্যাক্সেস নেই
You will attend at the time of consideration and help the chairman to get the details.
Then, my lord, I will be missing appearing before your lordship.
Yes, yes. What can be done? Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties, writ petition stands disposed of, directing chairman West Bengal Central School Service Commission, being respondent number 3, to decide transfer application of the petitioner by 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order, and the decision to be communicated to the petitioner by 1 week thereafter. Next paragraph. It is made clear that transfer application of the petitioner shall not be rejected due to suspension of portal.
Up to 30th June.
There shall be no order or as to cost urgent xerox certificate. It has been extended.
30th June. Only mutual can be facing.
extended and
What is
the portal,
happening?
portal is not accessible for last 3 weeks.
What is happening?
Mutual
How long it will be suspended?
মানে in case of mutual transfer it has
is
been
open.
opened.
It is
Only for mutual transfer. It has been extended. Grateful, ma'am.
Item number 89.
Give an order. My officer has been changed. একটু দেবেন তো অর্ডারটা Which district? শুনুন আপনি এই অর্ডার সকালে নিয়েছেন না আচ্ছা এটা এই অর্ডারটাকে ধরে করে সবাই নিয়েছে অনেকগুলো করে আজকে হ্যাঁ সেম অর্ডার হবে শুধু কস্টের এটা চেঞ্জ হয়ে যাবে মানে অর্ডারটা বাদ বাকি সবটাই সব একই থাকবে
Item number 90.
Same, my lord, for the petitioner, my lord, I am paying.
Interest on ADR pension. You don't know, then why you are appearing? What order? What's same order?
My lord, he's suffering, my lord, high fever, just he, what telephone he said.
Ashun. At the time of call, accommodation has been prayed for on behalf of the petitioner on behalf of the petitioner on the ground of learned advocate. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of February 2025.
Item number 91.
Same. Yes, same order. Take the appearance of the state. Appearance of the learned advocate for the state. Next.
Item number 92. Paying for an accommodation on behalf of Mrs. Sovita Kudia, learned advocate appearing on behalf of.
At the time of call, accommodation has been paid for on behalf of the petitioner. Where is the service?
My lord,
Next paragraph, the learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to complete service of notice upon all the respondents and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph lists the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of February 2025. Next.
item number 93.
ওই শুনুন যেটা করলাম না ওই যে অন দ্য গ্রাউন্ড অফ লার্নেড অ্যাডভোকেট মান্থলি লিস্ট অফ ফেব্রুয়ারি ওইটা করে দেবেন নেক্সট
Item number 94.
Mr. Shoibal Acharya appearing for the state. His mother is died last night. He cannot attend.
Commission is appearing. Let me dispose of. I am disposing other matters
Yes.
because Mr. Acharya will not be able to attend the court for some time, at least for 15 days.
Yes,
Oh, you are
madam.
for the state.
মা মারা গেছে কালকে রাতে।
You are for the state.
State manager.
Very well. Then don't indicate name of Mr. Acharya. You give your name. Which district? ওই যেটা দিলাম না এদিকে আসুন গন্ডগোল হয়ে যাবে ওই যে একটা 5 পাতার দেখবেন একটা অর্ডার দিলাম ডিসপোজাল যেটা একটা কপি অফ দ্য অর্ডার দিলাম ওই অর্ডারটা হবে সম্প্রসারক সম্প্রসারিকার যে অর্ডারটা আছে 89 এ হয়েছে বলতে একটু দেখে রাখবেন হ্যাঁ 89 তার আমি একটু দেখে নিই নো 89 ইয়েস 89 এর অর্ডারটা সম্প্রসারক সম্প্রসারিকা একটু লিখে রাখুন তাহলেই পেয়ে যাবেন সেম অর্ডার
Item number 95.
I am appeared for the state.
সুদীপ্ত মাইতি ওই অন দ্য গ্রাউন্ড অফ লার্নেড অ্যাডভোকেট মান্থলি লিস্ট অফ ফেব্রুয়ারি
Item number 96. This also I am praying for accommodation, my lord.
Yes.
96 also same prayer, my lord, for accommodation, my lord. Mrs.
accommodation
Mrs. Shobita Kutia is same 96.
আসুন বলে দিই একটু নালে ওটা দেখবেন দেখবেন ও আর একটা ম্যাটার করলো ঠিক আগে
92.
দেখি এক মিনিট আবার ওটা শুনে নিই নালে না সমস্যা হয়ে যাবে সবই দেখুন তো হ্যাঁ 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 হ্যাঁ
Item number 97.
Same order.
Same
Service.
Same order. Order for monthly list of February. Item number 98. 98, my lord, state.
Same order. Service. Same order. Service. February monthly list.
Item number 99.
Service. February monthly list.
Item number 100.
এটা হচ্ছে on the ground of learned advocate February monthly list.
Item number 101.
Shiv, I beg to appeal on behalf of the state of West Bengal. This
Paying for adjournment.
Service February monthly list. Service February monthly list. বুঝতে পারছেন তো
Item number 102.
Enter your appearance. 102.
102.
2. Yes, একটা একটা করে আস্তে আস্তে ডাকো, নাহলে গন্ডগোল হবে।
Item number 103.
No, what about 102?
Monthly list.
February.
নিয়েছেন তো আপনি? হ্যাঁ। Then 103, call 103.
For the state by law.
Same prayer.
Yes, 103. Who is for the petitioner?
Sobita Khutia, my lord.
February service, February monthly list. Yes.
Item number 104.
Yes.
When I sent it for affirmation, only 10 minutes I have served all.
Yes, let me see.
This is for the 18-year service value.
Who is appearing for the state and the
Everybody
and the
has
school? When you have served?
Within that is filed on.
It was filed on 17 December. In the presentation form, it is stated that it is to be listed on 19 December.
Yes, sir.
And till date, the service is not complete.
No, service completed. Only
Where is the evidence service?
affirmation. I sent it for
No one is representing the state respondents.
No, nobody is representing.
So tell me when you have served upon the state that you are not in a position.
Short pass over minute.
Ashun, sorry.
10 minutes, yes, sir.
No, no. At the time of call, no one appears for the state, no one appears for the respondents. Next paragraph, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to complete service of notice and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph, list the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of February 2025.
Item number 105.
I am for the state by law.
You are for the petitioner.
No, no, Sudipta Maitwena.
On the ground of the learned advocate করে দেবেন February monthly list.
Well, all service is complete.
Sorry, next.
This is the affidavit service.
Yes, sorry.
Item number 106.
Interest on any pension time fixed.
Now for the state.
Mr. Arefin, you have applied your, you have seen that the service is complete. Service upon all the respondents is complete. Very well, not today, it will retain its position in tomorrow's list. ওটাকে করে দেবেন তো not today যেটাকে যেটা সার্ভিস দেখুন আইটেম নাম্বার which item নাম্বার 104 দেখুন ওটা সিম্পলি not today থাকবে tomorrow's লিস্টে থাকবে না কোনো অর্ডার হবে না not today 104 not today just a minute this is 10 this is item number কত বল 106 10 না যেটা ওই 104 কিন্তু 104 আচ্ছা just a minute not today yes this is 106 yes ওই ইন্টারেস্ট অন এরিয়ার পেনশন ওই দেখবেন একটা অর্ডার করা হয়েছে as prayed for on behalf of the petitioner hearing of this matter stands adjourned list the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of February 2025 yes
Item number 107.
yes 107
I'm for the state. I'm for the petitioner. Kindly
Yes.
paying for 1x time. Service has not been completed.
service yes
Service not completed yet.
at the time of call accommodation has been prayed for on behalf of the petitioner in order to complete service of notice upon all the respondents Next paragraph. You are for the state.
Yes, Lordship.
However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to complete service of notice by 10 days from date and file affidavit of service. Next paragraph, list the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of February 2025. Next.
Item number 108.
Yes, 108. At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. Next paragraph, the writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy of the order duly downloaded from the official website of this court. Yes, next.
Item number 109. In this matter, my lord, I am appealing for the petitioner.
And for the state, my lord.
My lord, only today, my lord, I have received the postal track report. Affidavit of service is yet to be confirmed.
At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner has paid for accommodation to file affidavit of service. Next paragraph, however, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph, list the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of February 2025 in order to enable the learned advocate for the petitioner to file affidavit of service. Next.
Item number 110.
Well, I am for the state, my lord.
As prayed for on behalf of the petitioner, hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Next paragraph, list the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of February 2025. Next. Let it be called on. Let it be called on.
Item number 111.
Same order. Monthly list of February. যেটা ঠিক আগের অর্ডারটা দিলাম এক্ষুনি। As prayed for, huh?
Yeah. Item number 112.
For the state.
112, same order as prayed for, monthly list of February. Next.
Item number 113.
In this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the respondents, my lord, with Mr. Kakoli Pal.
You are for the state, Mr.
State, yes. Yes, yes.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner is praying for time.
My lord, this would be listed in February month because interest has been paid for.
130.
Is 19.
At the time of call, accommodation has been paid for on behalf of the petitioner on the ground of the learned advocate.
For the state.
On the ground of the learned advocate. Next, however, state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of February 2025. Next.
Deeply applies to
Item number 114.
It's also same prayer.
At the time of call, accommodation has been paid for on behalf of the petitioner on the ground of learned advocate. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of February 2025. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to complete service of notice upon all the respondents and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next.
Item number 115.
State, nobody is appearing. Nodia. এই রণজিৎ ওই সম্প্রসারক সম্প্রসারিকা সেম অর্ডার ডিসপোজড অফ
ছিল 15 নম্বর ছিল না
Item number 116.
Here, the case of the petitioner is that I am a headmaster of Taltala institution. Before that, I was the assistant teacher.
Who are the respondents?
The state and the earlier school.
Can it be decided without hearing the respondents?
That the
What you are praying for?
I am praying to update my service book by the earlier school.
Then the school is required to be represented when you have served upon the school. Earlier school.
Earlier school.
What is the name of the earlier school? Taltola High School.
No. Taltola High School at present, where I am the headmaster.
Yes.
The earlier school is Chandpur High School, PS Rajarhat.
Have you served upon that?
Yes. Everybody has been served. Track record is here.
When?
The delivery was confirmed on 19th of December.
And what about the state? Who is appearing for the state? Have you served upon the DI?
DI not personally, but the state has served. GPO.
No, I am not saying that the DI to be served personally, but the office of the DI needs to be served. You have served?
Yes. They have also received on 19th.
Sir, let me fix up a date and...
Very well. Very well.
Yes, are you appearing in this matter? Yes. File your affidavit service. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. In spite of serving notice upon the respondents, respondents are not represented.
I am told by
against the Chandpur malad, your lordship perhaps appeared malad.
Chandpur Rajarhat.
Gourango Ghotok and Gourango Haldas.
And this is by the cost.
Against the school authority, I appeared.
Yes, ma'am.
Against the school authority, then no problem. It's no problem.
But you are working in a different school.
Yes, Taltola.
But you are seeking that that endorsement to be made in your service book by Chandpur High School.
Not only service book, but the PF has to be transferred.
By which school?
Chandpur to Taltola.
Then
by bad luck.
The writ petition stands released on personal ground and be placed before the Honorable Chief Justice for assignment.
Okay.
Take it back, because I will direct you to serve notice. You will serve notice, then you will come back and again. Yes, Mr. Van.
Release. Item number 117.
This is interest on ADR pension.
Interest on ADR pension. So it is to be in the monthly list of February. Record an order. As prayed for on behalf of the petitioner, hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Stop. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of February 2025.
Item number 118.
118, I am for the petition.
Mr. Bondapadhyay appearing Central
the commission, my lord.
Service Committee.
Yes.
Petitioner lordship, special ground transfer application is pending before the commission. Medical ground status is page below 20.
Group T.
Group T. My lord, this is my third application, all previous application on medical ground. However, two application.
For correction,
correction.
why correction?
My lord, I have chosen wrong school.
And your last application is dated 21st February 2022.
Has reached commission on 11th of April 2020. On special.
We say, yes, commission, do you have anything to submit with regard to this matter?
No, my lord. Actually, my lord, today, my lord, I'm handicapped. I don't have the brief. Even my lord, the Sarthak portal is also not working. Anyway, my lord.
You are for the state.
No one. No.
Who is for the state?
No one.
Board. Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner, being Group D staff of a government-aided school, has prayed for transfer on medical ground, self-medical ground, has prayed for transfer on medical ground since she is suffering from ailments. An application for transfer was made on Utsosi portal on 21st February 2022, and same was processed by the school authority where petitioner is presently working, and was forwarded to the West Bengal to the concerned district inspector of schools AC within bracket AC for taking further steps. Stop. It appears from a document at page 23 of the writ petition that the district inspector of schools within bracket AC in his turn has processed the transfer application of the petitioner and forwarded the same to the West Bengal Central School Service Commission through portal on 11th April 2022. Stop. The grievance of the petitioner is in spite of receipt of transfer application far back on 11th April 2022. Till date, same has not been decided. Next paragraph. Learned advocates representing the respondents have submitted contemporaneous decision could not be taken on transfer application due to suspension of portal. Next paragraph. However, it has been submitted on behalf of West Bengal Central School Service Commission that commission, if concerned authority is directed, transfer application of the petitioner shall be decided in accordance with law. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties, writ petition stands disposed of, directing the chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, being respondent number 3, to decide transfer application of the petitioner by 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order, and decision to be communicated to the petitioner by 1 week thereafter. Next paragraph, it is made clear that that transfer application of the petitioner shall not be rejected on the ground of suspension of portal. There shall be no orders to cost. Urgent Xerox certificate copy. Next.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
Item number 119.
Lordship, I am for the state.
Transfer on self-medical ground, only once applied, it has reached to the commission, taking before the commission. Page 21.
Page 21. Your application is dated 2nd May 2022.
Commission reached to the commission from the end of year on 15th of June.
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Matter relates to transfer of the petitioner on self-medical ground. Matter relates to transfer of the petitioner since she is suffering from ailments. Stop. An application for transfer was made on medical ground on Utsosi portal on 2nd May 2022, and same was forwarded by the authority by the school authority where petitioner is presently working
15 June 2022.
to the concerned district inspector of schools within bracket AC for taking further steps. Stop. The district inspector of schools AC in his turn has processed the transfer application and forwarded the same to the West Bengal Central School Service Commission through portal for taking final decision. Stop. Grievance of the petitioner is in spite of receipt of transfer application far back on 15 June 2022 till date, same has not been decided. Next paragraph. Learned advocates representing the respondents have submitted that due to suspension of portal, contemporaneous decision could not be taken on transfer application. Next paragraph. However, it has been submitted on behalf of West Bengal Central School Service Commission. If concerned authority is directed, transfer application of the petitioner shall be decided in accordance with law. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties, writ petition stands disposed of, directing the chairman West Bengal Central School Service Commission, being respondent number 3, to decide transfer application of the petitioner by 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order, and the decision to be communicated to the petitioner by 1 week thereafter.
Grateful.
Next paragraph. It is made clear that transfer application of the petitioner shall not be rejected on the ground of suspension of portal. There shall be no orders to cost urgent xerox certificate copy.
I am extremely.
Next.
Item number 120.
I am petitioner, my interest on revised gratuity,
State.
but I have served on my
Then serve another notice and come back.
not today alone.
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
Yes.
Stop. In spite of service of notice, state respondents are not represented. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents, enclosing copy of this order by 9th January 2025. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion. List the matter under the same heading on 13th January 2025.
On the 14th, my lord, I have.
You have difficulty
My lord.
on 14 January
No,
2025.
my lord. 13 and 14, both days I have difficulties. 15th or 16th.
15 January করে দাও।
15। Item number 121.
I am for the state, madam.
The transfer on self-medical ground, the transfer application is lying before the commission. But once I have applied and it has reached to the page 21 is the status. 15th of
Once you have applied,
15th once.
or thrice.
Once.
But I have stated also in my application. Application
Your application is 15th February.
February 2022 reached to
করে
the
দেবে আর 15th February 2022 application করে দাও।
and 29th of March
আর
2020.
it was forwarded to the commission on 29th March 2022. 29th March 2022. Self medical ground. Yes. Nandini C suffering ailments করে করে disposed of.
Item number 122.
এই
I'm
এ
for the state, madam.
এই মনিটরটা কি রে এত বড় তাই নাকি এখানে বুঝবে তাই মানে এই ডিসপ্লে এরকম ডিসপ্লেটা হবে কোটের মধ্যে অন্য কোটে কি হচ্ছে দেখা যাবে নাকি Just
Interest on revised gratuity.
Item number 122.
I'm for the statement.
Revised gratuity. You are for the state. Assistant teacher. Retired on
31st October 2016.
first PPO.
21st October 2016.
Revised PPO.
12 July 2022.
Revised PPO. Assistant teacher. 14th February 2020. 8%. Disposed of.
Item number 123.
I am appearing on behalf of the state authority.
Yes, revised PPO. Assistant teacher. Pensioner is the petitioner. You are for the state.
Yes, ma'am.
Retired on
31st January 20th, 2019.
first PPO.
22nd January 2019.
Revised PPO.
10th January 2022.
10 January 2022. Revised PPO 14 February 2022. 8% disposal. দেখছি দাঁড়া ডিলেট পেমেন্টটা ওটা করে দেবে আচ্ছা রিটার্ন 31st জানুয়ারি 22nd জানুয়ারি এটা অন সুপার অ্যানুয়েশন হবে তাহলে হবে আমার একটা ডেটটা আমি আমার কাছে নেই তো দেখে নেব ডিউ টু সুপার অ্যানুয়েশন অন সুপার অ্যানুয়েশন ডিউ টু ইয়েস নেক্সট
Item number 124.
This is interest on area.
ওটাই করে দেবে as prayed for on behalf of the petitioner hearing of this matter stands adjourned list the matter under the heading next paragraph list the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of February 2025 yes
Item number 125.
same order 2025 as prayed for
Item number 126.
I am for the state.
same order as prayed for monthly list of February
Item number 127.
same order monthly list of February
Item number 128.
For state.
state give your appearance monthly list of February stated appearance to নিয়ে নেবে monthly list of February yes
আপনার নামটা
Item number 129.
same
Same.
monthly list of February যেরকম ভাবে অর্ডারটা দিচ্ছি ওইভাবে করে দেবে
Item number 130.
Monthly list of February as spread for.
Item number 131. For the state.
Yes, give your appearance. Monthly list of February as spread for. নিয়ে নাও appearance তো দাঁড়াও একটু নিয়ে নি নাহলে কোনো। Yes, next.
Item number 132.
Same.
Monthly list of February as spread for.
Item number 133.
As spread for monthly list of February.
আপনি কি 133?
133.
Item number 134.
As spread for monthly list of February.
Item number 135.
Same. As spread for monthly list of February.
Item number 136.
As spread for monthly list of February.
Item number 137.
Saying for not today, as my senior is not
দাও,
present.
ফাইলটা দাও, হ্যাঁ।
So due to some unavoidable circumstances, Lordship.
What are unavoidable circumstances? We are here to hear the matter. Other advocates are there. So what are the unavoidable circumstances?
Lordship, some serious issue has been.
Yes,
Some serious issue might be there.
serious issue. Filed on 18 December to be listed on 23rd December. At the time of call, accommodation has been paid for on behalf of the petitioner. Stop. However, no one is representing the respondents. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner is directed to complete service of notice upon the respondents by fortnight from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of March 2025. Next.
Item number 138.
Interest on area pension.
Give your appearance monthly list of February since the issue is pending before the honorable division bench. As spread for February, ওই অর্ডারটা করবে 138.
143.
One after another.
I'm for 140.
Let it be called on.
Yes.
Item number 139.
Respondents are to be represented by learned. Yes, item number 139.
Same.
Same order. Monthly list of February as spread for.
Item number 140.
For the statement.
Same order, monthly list of February. Record appearance for on behalf of the state respondents.
Item number 141.
Monthly list of February as spread for same order.
Item number 142.
Monthly list of February as spread for same order.
Item number 143.
as prayed for monthly list of February.
Item number 144.
Where is the mission?
Jahan.
We are for the state.
I am for the state, my lord. The answering authority is Mr. Chahan.
I have passed several
Yes,
orders.
yes, yes, my lord.
Following my order, other
Yes, yes,
courts have
yes,
also
yes, yes,
passed
yes.
orders. So therefore, for so far this matter is concerned, I need not wait till
Yes, yes, my lord.
since
My lord.
service is complete. 144.
144.
ওই সম্প্রসারক সম্প্রসারিকা বুঝতে পেরেছো? Disposed of same order.
Item number 145.
But I happy for the state.
Raw file. Who is for the petitioner?
বরুণ কুমার সামন্ত।
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is prayed for. Next paragraph, however, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph, writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on server copy of the order duly downloaded from the official website of this court. Next.
Item number 146.
Lord, I appear for the respondents number 11 and 12, the headmaster and one of the assistant teachers.
Petitioner?
I appear for this petition. I don't find allegation. This is a case of basically kind of counter blast. There was a 1 month, but I don't want to say.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is prayed for. However, respondents are represented by what are the who are the respondents?
11
represented 11, 12.
11, 12. And I am for the
State. And he is appearing with you.
Yes.
State respondents and respondent numbers 11 and 12 are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph, writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy of the order duly downloaded from the official website of this court. Next.
Item number 147.
I'm appearing for the state respondent. Mission director. Or the mission director.
Previous matter you are there. ওর নামটা দিয়ে দেবে তো ওই যেটা ডিসপোজাল করে দিলাম
Mission director.
হ্যাঁ দিয়ে দেবো।
ওই তো ওরা আপনার কত?
Which district?
I'm appearing for the state respondent.
Same order disposed of সম্প্রসারক সম্প্রসারিকা ঠিক আছে
For 142, similar order.
one after another
Item number 148.
I'm appearing for the statement.
you are for the state 148 and you are for the mission disposed of following the same order usual order disposed of next matter সম্প্রসারক সম্প্রসারিকা
Item number 149.
State who is for the state mission you are appearing for ওই এফিডেভিট সার্ভিস ওই সেম অর্ডার করে দেবে ডিসপোজড অফ সম্প্রসারক সম্প্রসারিকা নেক্সট ডিস্ট্রিক্টটা দেখে নিই তো ডিস্ট্রিক্টটা দেখা হলো না দাও তো বাবা ওরম লেখা থাকছে তুমি আছো কোথায়?
51.
দেরি আছে অনেক। পূর্ব মেদিনীপুর, এদিকে দেখো উপরে দিকে যে বীরভূম, তাড়াহুড়ো করে করেছে আর কি। পূর্ব মেদিনীপুর এখানে লেখা আছে।
না না 150 আছে 152 না 150
Dispose করো।
Item number 150.
answering for the state
For the state,
yes
150.
150
Who is for the petitioner? Yes.
is for the
Here, the application is pending before the DI. My lord, your lordship, it turns page 28.
Petition.
It's on medical ground.
Transfer.
transfer
Page 28.
Yes. My lord, forward.
Just a minute, just a minute.
Yes.
It's not paginated.
Huh?
It's not paginated.
It's কত বলো 140?
That may I paginate? Your lordship?
Not today.
My lord can take up my petition, my lord. কি করে হলো? File হলো কি করে? I.
Pagination.
5 minutes timer so that I can paginate.
तो बोल ही रहा है
Kindly takes up this matter after the next matter. By that time, I'll paginate.
Which annexure you are relying upon?
My lord, I'm relying
Page,
on
annexure P3.
That is not been written.
Either I have to dismiss it or otherwise on the basis of this writ petition I have to decide it. I cannot permit you to paginate it now after filing. It's not an amendment.
A P3 ও লেখা নেই।
এটা my lord, it is.
Yes. Place your case.
My lord, if your lordship kindly sees, my lord, the first date 16th of September. আমার brief take to দিন।
ওর briefটাকে দাও।
My lord, the application was forwarded
কোথায়?
from the school to the DI. My lord, got it?
Which date? Serial number?
My lord, serial 1. Forwarded 16th of September
DI.
22. Yes, HOI to DI.
When you made an application for transfer?
My lord,
16th September.
16th September forwarded. Kindly have a look.
But prior to that, you applied for distance on the ground of distance.
Yes.
So since the distance was less than 25,
yes,
then your transfer application was rejected.
Reject.
Then you changed your stance.
My lord, actually,
And now you became wiser and then applied for transfer on medical ground. That is, there's a difficulty.
my lord, I tell your lordship, my lord, I have annexed all the medical
অনন্য
documents.
বাসু, right?
She is really, my lord, suffering from medical disorder.
Then what prompted you to make an application for transfer on the ground of distance?
Don't know, my lord,
Yes.
that I cannot answer to here.
Jumping from one branch to another.
My lord, the only issue is
First transfer on the ground of distance. That was frustrated, that was rejected. Then you found that better option is transfer on the ground of on medical ground. Made an application for transfer on medical ground, and you are seeking a direction. Read in the nature of mandamus. So have you come with clean hands? Ask yourself and answer the query.
My lord, I'm here before your lordship. My lord, a person, my lord, lady teacher who is,
You are before this court, but whether with clean hands or not, that has
I
to
have
be
nothing
decided.
to hide. Everything is
Yes.
before your lordship. My lord, my second application is pending before the DI.
Your first application dated 23rd of August 2022.
Hmm.
And within a month, span of 1 month, you became ill.
No, I was ill. My lord,
Then what prevented you to make an application for transfer on medical ground?
that part I cannot answer. My lord, whatever the documents I have annexed, my lord, it is before you.
My lord, my
All
lord.
the medical documents I have annexed.
My lord, come to this page. My lord, there's no pagination, no erection mark.
That I know. That
My lord,
take
no,
the
no, no, my lord, I'm not on that. I'll come to this page, my lord.
Which page?
The last but one.
डेट बोलिए ना
Last page.
Last but one.
Last but one.
बोलिए तो बोलिए
Dated
Yes.
15th August 2022. Well, see the last three,
So 15th August 2022
last 4 reports.
is a medical document.
Medical document.
15th August 2022, but the petitioner applied for transfer on the ground of distance.
this was done at the first instance.
Then where is the bona fide? Where is your bona fide?
I tell your lordship.
Now, if you are indisposed, then the appropriate steps which should have been taken by the petitioner was to make an application for transfer on medical ground at the first instance on 23rd August 2022. You did not do this.
My case is something else. If your lordship kindly takes up annexure P3,
Yes.
it said that distance between the present school to preferred
Less than 25.
should be 25. Now, it does not say that.
Now you have applied for transfer to same school.
Same school.
Now on the ground, on medical ground.
Within 7.
Whatever document I have got, I have annexed it for the.
Sorry. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner prayed for transfer on. Petitioner prays for direction upon the concerned respondent authorities for consideration of his application for transfer on medical ground, which was made on Utsotsi portal on 16th September 2022.
But before
Stop.
that, I got the medical.
It is submitted that in spite of forwarding transfer application by the school authority where petitioner is presently working, concerned district inspector of schools within bracket AC has not taken any steps. Stop. Next paragraph. Such prayer made on behalf of the petitioner is opposed by the learned advocates representing the respondents on the ground that petitioner prior to that made application for transfer on 23rd August 2022 to a particular school which was rejected since it was found that distance in between the present school of the petitioner and the school where petitioner sought transfer was less than 25 kilometers. When first transfer application of the petitioner was not allowed on the ground of distance, then petitioner decided to make application for transfer on medical ground. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties, this court finds substance in the submission made on behalf of the respondent authorities. Stop. On perusal of a document at page, on perusal of a document being annexed P3 to this writ petition, it appears that petitioner first applied for transfer on 23rd August 2022, which was not allowed since the school where petitioner sought transfer. Now, so on the ground, since distance in between the school of the in between the present school of the petitioner and the school where petitioner sought transfer was less than 25 kilometers, which prompted the petitioner to make application for transfer on medical ground on the same date, that is 16 September 2022, when petitioner's first application for transfer on the ground of distance was rejected. Therefore, it appears that the reason for making application for transfer on medical ground was rejection of first application of the petitioner for transfer dated 23rd August 2022, which was made on the ground of distance. Next paragraph. Hence, the writ petition stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to make application for transfer in accordance with law in future. Urgent xerox certificate copy.
Item number 151.
ওকে একটা অর্ডারের কপি দাও। Give a copy of the order.
51 to
Who is for the state? I'm first. We are for the mission. Issue. শোনো এরা সবাই নিয়েছে সিমিলার অর্ডার, এটাকে ধরে করবে, কিছু চেঞ্জ নেই, শুধু এখানটা চেঞ্জ হবে, কস্ট টাইটেল চেঞ্জ হবে, অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স চেঞ্জ হবে, কস্ট টাইটেল চেঞ্জ হবে। ডিসপোজড অফ সেম অর্ডার, এইটা ফলো করে পরপর অনেকগুলো অর্ডার আছে, স্টেটের অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স টেমপ্লেটস গুলো নিয়ে নাও, তাহলে বুঝতে পারবে না।
Item number 152.
Yes, my lord. I prefer.
You are for the state.
Yes, ma'am. On proceeding.
Previous matter, what was the district? I didn't check it up. সেম অর্ডার, ওই একই অর্ডার হবে যেটা করলে, অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স গুলো নিয়ে।
Item number 153.
Affidavit service. মিশন ডিসপোজড অফ, স্টেট নেই, মিশনের থেকে ইয়ে করে দাও, ডিসপোজড অফ। নেক্সট
Item number 154.
same order, disposed of.
Item number 155.
Yeah, for the state, mission, disposed of.
Item number 156.
My lord, I am for the state.
সম্প্রসারক সম্প্রসারিকা,
Nodia.
state,
State.
disposed of.
Item number 157.
But I am for the state authority.
State, mission, disposed of.
Item number 158.
My lord, I am for the state.
issue. On perusal of the writ petition, it appears that petitioner is working as সম্প্রসারক or সম্প্রসারিকা as সম্প্রসারক in সূর্য সেন মাধ্যমিক শিক্ষা কেন্দ্র, এখানে পেয়ে যাবে প্যারাগ্রাফ 2, সূর্য সেন মাধ্যমিক শিক্ষা কেন্দ্র, ডিস্ট্রিক্ট কুচবিহার. Stop. Matter, the writ petition needs to be heard by the circuit bench at Jalpaiguri. Stop. Next paragraph. Let a record of this writ petition be transmitted immediately to the circuit bench at Jalpaiguri, and it is to be renumbered by the concerned department of the circuit bench at Jalpaiguri. Stop. After matter is made ready for hearing at the motion stage, it is to be placed before the next available circuit for consideration. Take back your affidavit of service.
158.
This is 158.
158.
All parties are present. That is
What can be done?
no, my lord, individual service.
You are filing matters of Kuchbihar and I will pass order.
Take them as individual service.
Item number 159.
Again, an house rent allowance case were covered by the judge.
Do you have a copy of the order? Because my court officer is a new.
I am giving a copy of the order. Order a copy নিয়ে এসো তাড়াতাড়ি। Copy নিয়ে এসো, I am giving mail to this.
Give you the copy of the order released. You are relying upon the order of Justice Saraf.
Justice Saraf. The second one is also very well. 160.
উনি এটা দেবেন, একটা কপি অফ দ্য অর্ডার তুমি পেয়েও যাবে, যাই হোক দিলে ভালো হয়। রিলিজড অন পার্সোনাল গ্রাউন্ড হবে, কিন্তু একটা অর্ডার করা আছে, বুঝতে পেরেছো?
And 160 also same, I am giving order for.
Yes, one after another, Ms. Sengupta, just please wait.
Well, my lord had a nice trip before vacation, while we all of us were rushing from court to court.
Item number 160.
Then you could have done your matter before another bench. Same issue. Single petitioner.
Yes,
Yes,
we are
single
doing all single
petitioner released. Follow that order which is to be submitted by Ms. Sengupta.
আপনি এসো দিয়ে দিচ্ছি আপনাকে।
Yes, released.
Item number 161.
That's not revised yet. International
Revised gratuity.
petitioner was assistant headmaster.
Assistant headmaster. Retired on
30th June 2019.
first PPO
26th July 2019.
revised PPO
16th March 2022.
এসো, শোনো, এটা কারেকশন করে দিয়েছে, আমি দেখে নিচ্ছি। তাই সার্ভিস পাই না, কোর্ট স্ক্রিপ্ট রিটায়ার্ড অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট ফিল্ড মাস্টার। এইটাকে ফলো করে করবে, এখানটা চেঞ্জ হবে, সেম অর্ডার। Yes, disposed of. You are for the state. Disposed of.
Item number 162.
I'm for the revised copy. Petitioner is the widow of the deceased teacher.
Interest on revised gratuity. Petitioner is widow of deceased teacher. As husband was an assistant teacher.
Assistant teacher.
Just a minute. Died in harness.
No, my lord. After the
Retired on
31st August 2018.
first PPO.
My lord, in this matter, I am for the state, my lord.
20th August 2018. Yes, yes. 20th August 2018.
my lord.
Then petitioner, husband of the petitioner died, or after issuance
After
of the
issuance of the
revised pension payment order, husband died. After issuance of revised. So then tell me the date of revised pension payment order.
31st December 2021.
31st December 2021. Then husband died on
20th May 2023.
issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Husband of the petitioner was an assistant teacher who retired on superannuation on 31st August 2018. Stop. After superannuation of the husband of the petitioner, first pension payment order was issued on 20 August 2018. Thereby, retirement dues including pension were released in favor of the husband of the petitioner. Stop. Due to revision of pay as per RUPA 2019, revised pension payment order was subsequently issued on 31st December 2021. Stop. Thereafter, husband of the petitioner died on 20 May 2023. Stop. Petitioner, being widow of the deceased teacher, prays for interest on revised gratuity due to delayed payment. আচ্ছা ওইখানে না একবার ফার্স্ট সেন্টেন্সটা আমরা পড়ো তো, যে প্যারাগ্রাফটা থেকে বলতে শুরু করলাম।
Husband of the assistant teacher who retired on superannuation on 31st August 2018. After superannuation of the
না, আফটার সুপারঅ্যানুয়েশন করবে না, ডিউ টু সুপারঅ্যানুয়েশন করবে। আচ্ছা, নেক্সট। State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Accordingly, the Director of Pension Provident Fund Group Insurance, West Bengal, and the concerned Treasury Officer are directed to release interest at a rate of 8% per annum to the petitioner on revised gratuity as per revised pension payment order from the date, revised pension payment order from 14th February 2020 till the date of release of revised gratuity, comma, within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Next paragraph. Since no affidavit is called for, comma, the allegations contained in the writ petition are deemed not to have been admitted. Stop. Next paragraph. Writ petition, with the above observation, next paragraph, with the above observation, comma, the writ petition stands disposed of. Next paragraph. There shall be no orders to cost or the aid of. এটা আমি একটু চেঞ্জ করে দিলাম, মিলবে না মধ্যে। হ্যাঁ, এই তিনটে প্যারাগ্রাফ সেম হবে। Disposed of.
Item number 163.
I am for the state by law.
Which district?
উত্তর দিনাজপুর উত্তর দিনাজপুর এটা নিয়ে নিত নামটা
ওই যে একটা অর্ডার দিলাম না, সম্প্রসারিকা, সেম অর্ডার হবে, 5 পাতার একটা অর্ডার। ডিসপোজড অফ। গিভ ইউর অ্যাপিয়ারেন্সেস।
Item number 164.
I am for the statement.
State. সম্প্রসারিকা, ডিসপোজড অফ।
Item number 165.
And I am for the state.
ওইগুলি তো যত ঠিক আছে।
সম্প্রসারিকা, ডিসপোজড অফ।
Item number 166.
কুচবিহার 158, যেটা ওই যে সার্কিট বেঞ্চের একটা অর্ডার করে দিলাম না, ওটা করে দাও। কুচবিহার ডিস্ট্রিক্ট। দেখবে নেম অফ দ্য ইয়েটা চেঞ্জ হবে কিন্তু, হ্যাঁ, নেম অফ দ্য, না ডিস্ট্রিক্ট না, নেম অফ শিক্ষা কেন্দ্র, মাধ্যমিক শিক্ষা কেন্দ্র, এইখানে পাবে। ছট পাখি হাট, এই যে ছট দেখো, ছট পাখি হাটা সুবোধ মন্ডল এমএসকে এই অবধি করলে এগুলো দরকার নেই। ডিস্ট্রিক্ট কুচবিহার, নামটা শুধু করে দেবে, ঠিক আছে। ট্রান্সফার টু সার্কিট বেঞ্চ।
Item number 167.
নট কুচবিহার। স্টেট, ইউ আর ফর দ্য স্টেট।
No.
তাহলে স্টেটের কেউ নেই, মিশন থাকবে, PBRSSM, সেম অর্ডার, ডিসপোজড অফ।
Item number 168.
Anybody is appearing, representing state? Anybody is representing state? No.
Yes, ma'am. No.
168. Disposed of, সম্প্রসারিকা, স্টেটের নাম দেওয়া দরকার নেই। This one, where I have just passed order. যে দেখি না না দেখলাম পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর come to paragraph 2. I have checked it up. কাঙ্কাসাই মাধ্যমিক শিক্ষা কেন্দ্র ডিস্ট্রিক্ট পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর।
Item number 169.
State.
Kuchbihar.
Kuchbihar.
এখানে উপরে কলকাতা লিখে রেখেছে।
First page Kolkata
Kolkata,
at the
yes.
top.
I have just now I'm saying.
How much
First
cost
page
is to
Kolkata.
suppose?
But in other matters.
CPC, for which CPC says that in the case of Kuchbihar, you have to write Kolkata. Yes? Office of the respondent.
Address of the petitioner is in Kuchbihar.
এসো এই নামটা দেখে না
জানি আমি।
গাদালে
আমি ওটাই যেটা ধরলাম তুমি কলকাতা লিখছো।
সেকেন্ড ইউডিএস অফ নাম ডিস্ট্রিক্ট কুচবিহার প্যারাগ্রাফ 2 তো শুধু ডিস্ট্রিক্টটা দেবে ভিলেজ পোস্ট পিএস এসব দেওয়ার দরকার নেই এই যে নামটা
উপরে কলকাতা।
ওই সার্কিট বেঞ্চ জলপাইগুড়ি
Item number 170.
The state led by me. This is also Kuchbihar, Kolkata. District Kolkata has been written in part of it. Led by Mr. Chattopadhyay.
এই প্যারাগ্রাফ 2 তে সেম নেম আগেরটার মতো ডিসপোজ নয় কিন্তু পাঠিয়ে দেওয়া না হ্যাঁ কুচবিহার হ্যাঁ সার্কিট বেঞ্চ
Item number 171.
So in case of Nodia, why you have not written Kolkata? Yes, because if you are following the address of the respondents, then you should have written Kolkata. This is hard practice, Mr. Vishwas. Don't do this. Clients will come and go. You will be here. In case of the matters which are coming under the jurisdiction of the circuit bench at Jalpaiguri, you are writing Kolkata at the pro forma page at the top left-hand side. But in case of the matters which are coming under the jurisdiction of the principal bench, you are not writing this. So how do you substantiate this? How do you substantiate this? So don't resort to sharp practice. Yes. That should not be. Same order, disposed of.
Item number 172.
Disposed of. Same order, Samprosadik.
Item number 173.
I have the state lordship. Same method.
Nodia Lordship.
You are for the state.
State Lordship.
Disposed of.
Grateful Lordship.
Yes.
Item number 174.
I am for
For the state.
this is higher scale of pay. Rejected improved order page 43. Only on the ground after the amendment of the Control of Expenditure Act, which has no manner of application in my case. To distance education more, I was pursuing before joining, covered by Adiluzzaman. Did not find any other ground.
এই ব্রিফ আছে
এক্ষুনি পেলাম
মানে?
এটাকে পেলাম
কোথা থেকে? ও বাবা,
হায়ার স্কেল অফ এক্ষুনি 2 মিনিট আগে পেলাম 2 মিনিট আগে পেয়েছি
এটা কি নেওয়া হয়েছে? যেমন দেখতে হবে। এই ব্রিফটা কি জিপি অফিসেই আছে? না টোকা হয়নি? হ্যাঁ দিয়েছে। এটা তাহলে টোকা হয়েছে? এটা বাড়িতে আছে নাকি? আজকে
রাজ্যের প্রায় পারমিশন দেওয়া
আকিরুজ্জামান তোমারই করে।
এটা ক্লিয়ার হচ্ছে না
লেখা নেই বিভিন্ন গার্ডেন।
As usual, reject করতে হবে গ্রাউন্ড।
কিন্তু ও জয়েন্টটা করেছে সেটা এটা দেয়নি তো। জয়েন করেছে প্রায়র টু জয়েনিং ও কোর্স করছিল, এটা তোমার এখানে বলেনি।
It is covered by your lordship's order page 54.
In the order passed by the coordinate bench in the writ petition of in the first writ petition, whether there was any direction directing the DI to take into consideration the ratio of Adiluzzaman.
Page 41. That was not the mentioning, but the,
Is there any direction to follow the ratio of Adiluzzaman?
no, that was not. But the learned advocate, my lord, appear on behalf of the state, refer the amendment of the Control of Expenditure Act.
Who is for the state? Why Adiluzzaman has not been followed?
That is, my lord, not only
Come back tomorrow. Let it retain its position.
My lord, sorry, my lord, the
Come back tomorrow. Let it retain its position. Why it will not be followed? In every matter, court
A
has to
same
pass order.
stereotype order has been passed, 593 AC has not been considered.